All right, chat. Welcome to NHL 26 in the year 2026. We're back. And we're going to start kicking it off a little bit, at a higher notch this time around. All right. We're going to look at trying to, bring out some more competitiveness. What's up? What's up, Nick? How we doing, man? Saw. All right. So typically what happens, right? Once the year matches the title of the NHL game. One of two things typically happens. Typically the game reaches a point where the bull crap is kind of settled from EA Sports, because 3 months are done. 4 months actually now, because it started early September this year around. A lot of the issues of the game should be fixed by now. So, and then things are kind of settled for League. And this is now typically the time where you really want to try to be playing your best hockey and really getting after it. You should know what you're doing at this point. If there's changes in the game, things like that, whatever. So we should now be at a point where we can play this game and we're playing our best hockey. So is this open tryouts? Yes. So I kind of tried to run it through Discord first, just to kind of see, hey, who's a part of the Discord that wants to play, things like that. It is open to everybody at this point, right? This is kind of just the start of whatever. So, well, what league? It's basically esports. So any league that is esports related. So right now we're not actually going to be playing esports, but it's trying to put together a team, or just try to see how some people look. Right now, currently where I'm at, I don't really have a team per se that's locked in. There's a lot of different groups that I'm kind of rotating around with, but I also want to try to have this community to kind of give a chance as well. If you're a part of TikTok, you want to be a part of the Discord. If you go to my YouTube channel page, which is HackAttack34, the exact same channel name on the TikTok, go to YouTube side. Any one of my videos, you can find me live actually there as well. And the first link in the description will give you the link to the Discord. You don't have to be a part of the Discord technically to try out. I was just kind of reaching out there first, then anybody else in stream. So if there's anybody that wants to play in stream right now, just let me know in the chat. So any position is open. Well, besides right D, besides center, and G at the moment, you can play left D, left wing, or right winger. At least for right now, because those three spots are filled currently with the guys that told me when I initially said, hey, who wants to play? So those guys get first dibs since they responded. But you don't have to respond technically to be a part of it. You can just be in the stream, right? So anybody watching this back and wants to be a part of esports, or at least this grind to try out, you don't have to be a part of the Discord to be a part of it, or to at least attempt to try out. This isn't a one and done type of thing either. This is sort of a, slow process to see where we're at, to see how everybody is when we do come together. If you look good, you're more inclined to stay, obviously. If you're not looking too good, I'm not going to necessarily pin that against you at first, but eventually over time, 3, 4, 5 sessions later, eventually it will start to show, and there is sort of an expectation that has to be reached in order to stay, because that's the whole point. Esports is not something that you could just sort of be like, oh yeah, it's kind of just whatever, you're doing it for whatever. It's a serious grind. So the more we play, the better you have to be. in order to stay, and that's also myself included. I hold myself to the highest standard whenever I'm playing this game. I'm super strict to myself, and I kind of expect that with my teammates as well. So eventually it will reach a point where you have to perform if you want to stay. Now, also, I don't know exactly how many people we have in here now, but if you're going to try out, you have to stick with LG Esports rules and regulations. You cannot use a trait that's banned. You can't use a build that's banned. So what we have here with the right winger, he's fine because he's got quick release, backhand, or is that, what is that? Rocket, backhand beauty. All those are acceptable. Okay. But the goaltender has to change his elite traits. So Crowing, if you're in here now, you have to change your elite traits to all-star. Because I do believe if we go back to the let's see. The picture, it says all with the rules and restrictions, the all elite traits are banned for LG. I'm assuming esports will follow suit. That's how it was with the last PLG event. Cavs Gaming is around the corner. I do believe that they're following LG rules. I could be wrong, but for the time being, everybody has to stay within the regulations. So nobody can use wheels. Nobody can use, truck units, big tipper, hipster, pressure, spark plug, unstoppable, big rig. Like there's a lot. If you don't know them, on the Discord, I got a picture of it up in one of the channels that you can reference. But I'll let you know if you're using a build you can't use anyway. So if you're in here, there it is. So if you're on TikTok, go to my YouTube channel page. Same name, HackAttack34. There should be a link to the Discord over there. So yeah, anybody can join. You don't have to ask. You can just join. At this point right now, we got 3 spots to fill. Now, if you just want to be here, this is also just a community night. This is like an esports tryout / community night. You can play with me if you want, and you don't have to take it serious. It's just kind of like, hey, let's play. Right now, this is like literally the bare bones, bare minimum that you can get in terms of trying to try out. Everything is free. Like anything right now is free. Free money for you. It won't go against you. It actually only helps you. So if you're in here now, everything that we're doing will only help you. It will not hurt you. But obviously over time, things will get strict. So we're in January. I don't expect, there's not really a time limit on like, all right, what are we going to do? Like what's the sort of deadline here? It's kind of just like whatever we're doing. Like it just kind of depends on how we all kind of progress as one. So, and the reason I'm starting it early now is because I'm trying to get guys in, and we're kind of showing up a little thin here. You know what I mean? So whatever it is. So I'm on Xbox, but you can play with me if you're on PlayStation. Everything's crossplay. So if you add me, I will accept any invite or any friend request. HackAttack34, just add me on EA, and I will get you in here. And again, my spot, it's kind of open-ended. If you want to play right D or something, or center, whatever it is, like those are kind of the 2 spots that I want to play. I want to kind of stick to that. So the 3 spots that are open, well, technically center should be taken unless he's not able to play. I'm not sure. But once he is available, I will get him in here. So a center spot is kind of like you can play for it if the guy doesn't show. But if he does, So just add me on EA if you want to get in here. Also, just to be clear, the builds that I'm running based on the regulations, right? Power forwards and defensive defensive you can no longer use, right? So the 3 builds that I'm pretty much going to be rotating. I'm only going to use 1 forward build moving forward here, and it's going to be 2-way forward. If I play center or even on wing, I think too, I might just stick with the 2-way forward, right? Wheels you can't use, right? So I'm using now warrior, quick release, and elite edges. That's kind of the changes that I'm making. Everything else kind of remains the same here. As far as defensive builds, I'm kind of still caught between whether I want to use 2-way defensemen or puck moving defensemen, right? And with no wheels, that opens up an additional defensive trait that I can use. So stick them up, it kind of took off because I thought Warrior was more important. Now that Wheels is gone, I can add both of them and not have an issue. And I still prefer having Elite Edges on. So that's kind of the whole purpose of that right there. So again, EA, just add me Hack Attack 34. Once I get your friend request, I will accept it, and then you can join. It should be open, so I shouldn't have to invite. You should just be able to just play. And that's the thing. There's so many names. Just make sure that I know who you are if you are trying to try out. That's why I think if you are part of Discord and you're not a part of if you're not part of my Discord and you want to try out, just make sure that you are joined up so that I know. You know what I mean? So because there's so many names out here, if I don't know who you guys are, especially too, like some people have different names on Discord as opposed to their EA. So it's like, or you know, they're like Xbox or PlayStation, like it's two different names, and it's like, okay, well, what the hell do you want me to do? Like if I don't know who you are, you know, I gotta know if your name doesn't match, you gotta let me know. That's why if you are trying to try out, we have a channel on the Discord, Esports Tryouts, right? You got to put your name, the spot that you want to try out for, your gamer tag and things like that, so I know. And so then when I see you out there and the name matches, obviously, your Discord name, then there you go, you know? So you could join off me. It should be open for you to join once I accept you. All right, so the center is in here. We got two guys, maybe three if Blue wants to be a part of it. I think that's what he said, right? Let me make sure I'm caught up with the YouTube side. I'm open right now. What position is right now? Yeah, start a right winger. What would be best for me as right winger? Well, that's kind of up to you. If you want to use sniper, that's fine. You can use playmaker, two-way forward. Personally, if I was playing forward, I'm using two-way forward the entire way. Could be playmaker too, though, but I don't know. If in terms of winger, there's like three positions that you could, or three classes that you could technically have if you really wanted to. But yeah, we got room. We got one more spot to fill. That's left D, unless one of the guys said that he can play left D. So if you're not in now, I can get you in like a couple games if you don't mind waiting. Now, again, make sure that we are not using banned traits, right? So I'm not saying whoever's playing green, I don't know who this is right now, but if you got it, you can't have any elite traits if you are trying out. If you're not trying out, then maybe you kind of don't have to use anything. You can do whatever the hell you want, I guess. But if you are trying out, you have to use the regulations. So I gotta let the goaltender know he can't use elite traits. Just to be clear, I don't think if he isn't in the stream, I gotta let him know in the Discord. All right, elite. All right, so if you are trying out, you got to stay within the regulations of LG at this point. So nobody's going to use wheels tonight. Not a single soul is going to use wheels. Whoever wants to play left D can play. I think, yeah. If you add, I'm pretty sure actually my my EA name, technically, I mean, it should pop up if you say Hack Attack 34, but it shows up as Black Mango 56, I guess, because that is my old gamer tag that I had before. And I don't know how to change that shit, so but I think it still should pop up if you just say Hack Attack 34. But if it pops up as like black, it should still work. Wheels banned, but not elite edges is wild. It's literally because if you go to, I think every single player had at least like blue level wheels, and not everybody was using elite edges. So I think that's the reason they took wheels out, because it was like a mandatory trait to have on. Otherwise, it's like you're just in the dust, you know, whatever it is. So again, as we get more people in here, if you're trying to try out and you're not a part of the Discord, the community Discord, first link down below on the YouTube. If you're on TikTok and you want to, you know, watch it on YouTube, first link down below in the stream will take you to the community Discord, and there'll be a channel where you can tell me your name, right? Your EA name and things like that, so that, you know, I know that you're trying out. So that, and plus I know who you are too, because everybody has different names here. So I know the center, the goalie, 2 guys trying out. If everybody in chat is also trying to try out, then you can just kind of have this. Don't worry, like I'll know who you are, because I'll have like I'm not gonna say like a spreadsheet technically, but like I'll have something where I you know, you guys showed up tonight and things like that, whatever. But again, nothing here is gonna go against you. Everything helps you. So yeah, whoever wants to try out, things like that. If you're not in here, don't worry about it. We can get you in a couple games. Just make sure I know. Everybody's kind of all over the place. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of people here typing, to be honest. Is there a community for ESHL? That's one place where build talk happens. There's plenty of discords out there in which you can discuss builds and things like that. In my community discord, I mean, I'm not really technically on it so much. Kind of dead, to be honest with you. That's just kind of how it is. I'm not a guy that's really on Discord too much. I just have it as sort of like a platform to sort of get guys together. Hopefully, that's kind of, you know, what I kind of hope for it to be. But obviously, I'm not in there a lot, so I apologize for that. But there are Discords out there where people, I guess, I mean, there's plenty of them out there. I mean, LG is one of them, things like that. I'm sure there's Discords out there in which, you know, you can talk hockey, things like that. So again, here we're playing Pro Cup. We're doing just pubs for now, because again, this is literally just, it's simulated like it's another community night, but we're going to be a little bit more strict in terms of what happens out here. So I'm not going to be like too crazy. It's kind of just be the same thing that I typically do. We're just going to play, you know, do whatever, see how we sort of mesh, and then make adjustments throughout. But so a lot of what we're going to do, the only thing that I'm typically looking for is just sort of how you play at like a simple level. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not going to bash anybody, you know, really, or just whatever. If anything, I'm going to bash myself, to be honest. But kind of moving forward here, don't think that like you're playing bad, all of a sudden you're going to get, you know, not another chance to play or whatever like that. Like everything here that we're doing is just kind of like starting level. I'm not really anticipating too much right now. Yeah, you're not going to get cut off of like a turnover at the blue line or something, or you get, you know, you put the puck in your own net type thing. But so a lot of what we're going to do right now is just quick ups, right? Let's see how fast we move rotation wise, see what happens. Kind of suited red right off the get-go there, but I was kind of slow on that, to be honest with you. I tried to go with a forehand pass, so obviously, you know, if I'm not performing, I don't expect everybody else to. We're playing pubs, nothing too crazy. What I would like to see is how we trap, things like that. You know, if we understand the LG kind of way of playing. Nice interception there from Red. Quickly moving it up now. Green's got it. Yep, to see how you guys move the puck. Red's got it there. Good, nice look in front. Good position there from Green. All right, so not a bad idea. Yep, trap defense. Everybody has a lane. If you guys see my videos, you should know kind of where I want you to be. If you don't, you're not really too familiar with it. Just, you know, kind of just holding the blue line, things like that. Work it down low. I'm going to go and press this guy. He's not going to get it. Quick up there for blue. You guys can skate. You got time. That guy, that should be penalty. There you go, Zebra. There you go, Zebra. That's what we like to see, Zebra. What's up, Barry? Okay. That's a name I recognize. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. Face-off win. There's the shot. Let's see if we can get a little cycle going, right? Yeah, that guy fanned on it. Just kind of move the puck a little bit. Throw the puck on. See where we're at. Good try there. I'm going to control it. Work it back. Guy's going to pressure. Yep, we're in there. Nothing too crazy. I'll work it. We can definitely press a little bit. Wingers can press, run the power play. All right. Nice. Quick rotation up. Green's got it. Moving in off the post. Not a bad play there. Power play is up. Got to make sure of any threats behind us. All right, we don't want that. What just happened, to be honest with you, but we're fine. Just make sure, right, we're keeping guys in front of us if we're on defense. All right, we're trying to quickly transition. Where's the penalties on that, man? That was late as hell hit. Get out of here. So trap defense 0-0. Nice pass. Nice pass. That's also why we want the trap, right, where we got the wingers kind of holding the boards, right? 2-on-1. You guys got it. Good try there. That was really good. That was really good defensive play, and I'm caught up because I'm just puck watching, not even really seeing what the hell's going on. Just a warm up for me too, so you know I haven't really played in at least a couple days, but that's all we got. How much earnings do you have? Why are you asking me about that? Like for YouTube or just like? I mean, I'm not really gonna answer that. You don't have private codes for LG levels? Private codes? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about like scrims and stuff? We're not going to do scrims until like later on. Let's skate with it a little bit. Ooh, that was tough. Throw a little bit. I just got wrecked. Good pressure. I'm up. Out in front. Scored. Good play out in front. I mean, it's really, that's all it is, bro. Just nice forecheck. That was from the wingers, right? Able to get it, drive the middle. I saw Red actually rotate behind me, right? So that's able, you know, that allowed me to kind of play more offensive. So that's a good rotation there from Red. Good plays, right? Just kind of a quick strike. That's all it is, right? Green got it. Shot. Nice save there from the Tendy. Good chance there. All right, so I'm kind of just seeing like how you guys like sort of position yourselves, right? Trap defense. If you guys are going to forecheck, you guys have the free will to forecheck. We should be able to play man-to-man defense on that. Rotations, things like that. That's typically going to come from, you know, mainly the center, I would say, but any player could rotate. We're going to stay over the top on these plays. You may look back door. Quickly going back up. Damn, I was trying to send that over. I wonder what my ping is too. Control. Good try there. Nice. Good defense there from Teal. Not going to pressure. Looking out. And the puck's in. Somehow, some way. It goes in. This game, how much have you earned from tournaments and wagers? Well, I haven't earned anything actually. So, and I don't do wagers, to be honest. I think wagers are kind of just like, it's not even worth it. It's like gambling basically. But like, what's the point of gambling? I'm just not that type of guy. That's actually been the reason why. I mean, for sixes, it's not an issue, but like for threes, I've got a group of guys that I typically play with. We would love to scrim better teams than the pub freaking nobodies that we play sometimes, right? But it's like, you ask for a scrim, they're like, oh no, threes we want to wager. In sixes we could scrim, but in threes we have to wager. Like, why? That's kind of dumb in my opinion. But I guess that's how people are, right? When it comes to like, because it's like you're not really playing for anything, right? But like in threes, I don't understand how that's any really different than sixes, but whatever. Because I guess sixes is more popular, so teams are more inclined to scrim, and that's it. But I guess threes, it's like, oh well, you know, scrimming is nothing in threes, but you know, you gotta, you know, you're actually playing for something when you put money on the line. But it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that just for, you know, an NHL game. It's just not gonna happen. I mean, I'm not a gambling guy to begin with, so it wouldn't even matter. I mean, tournament buy-ins. Well, no tournament that I played in required a buy-in. So esports, there's like the main ones don't require a buy-in. You could just sign up. So like Caps Gaming doesn't require you to pay money to enter. You know, those are the tournaments that I play in. Any other tournament that requires that, I don't actually play because I just think it's dumb. That's fucked up, stupid by me. I'm trying to go with a forehand pass, and it's like not working. So also, you guys can, you know, full on skate forward if you want. Like, you don't have to wait for me. you know, obviously there is an expectation in terms of being able to hold your speed to the point where you get to the blue line. If a pass is not there, then to try to drag your foot along the blue line so you're not going offside. That is a skill gap in this game amongst forwards, right? There is an expectation from defensemen to be able to feed those players in stride, right? But if it's not there, it's not there. If a team is full on trapping 5 guys at the blue line, I have to wait until you guys get pretty much damn near to the blue line if you have relative enough speed in order for me to actually find a pass into the zone, right? I can't just send it to you guys because then all of a sudden you're not really going to get you're not really going to get open. You're going to get creamed at the blue line. So that's a good break in there. I mean, it's only when the team is trapping, right? So good play by you guys. It was a good break in, good play off the rush. Out in front, good play there, good try. Guy leaking behind me. He's got it. Able to stay over the top, though, on that. Control it. So now they're caught. You guys got it. 3-on-2. I'm kind of playing high. I'm going to join the rush here. Back door. Off. Oh, I thought it hit the post. Uh-oh. Nobody rotated behind me. I stepped up. Everybody got lost somehow. I, lost all my stamina. Good try, working down low. Out in front, good block. Control, quick up. I'm there. I'm taking middle lane. Uh-oh. That's all right. Probably a miss press. Good forecheck. He's got it. Oh, we almost had it. We got one guy forechecking. The other 2 guys are kind of staying back, which is fine, right? We can have one forechecker, right, if we want. It's not really too much. Well, I have, if you're talking just esports in general, I've played in about 5 esport events. They weren't like lane events or anything like that. Or LAN events, whatever it is. But, because like the tournament just didn't have it, right? Or whatever. But, so Cavs Gaming, that's like a big one. That's like probably the last one that I played in last year. It was around this time, I think. PLG, I played in 2 of those events. They were kind of like shorter events. I think one of them was actually like a little bit longer. The other one was kind of just short over the summer. Like a 1-week type of thing that, you know, we couldn't enter. Or we didn't, you know, make playoffs, whatever. And then there was Sharks Gaming. That was like my very first one. Those are like Sharks Gaming, Caps Gaming, CBJ. Those are like the big ones now, right? Currently. Those don't require a buy-in. Those are like just kind of, you know, you play. I think it's like a best of 5 first, you know, 3 rounds of the playoffs, and if you get to I do believe you get to the finals, sometimes it's a 7-game series, and then, you know, you win the prize or whatever. Good rotation back, control. Yep, there it is, right there. So again, if you guys are in stride moving forward, there it is. Clean break-in, patience, right? If you guys are just skating forward and you find the lane off a cut, I should be able to find you, right? They had 3 guys sort of playing in the neutral zone. The center kind of got lost, trying to cover our center, and he was able to get in, and then we were able to find it. Bang. What in the hell does that mean? Release the guava files. I mean, what are we talking about? I wish I knew. Like, there's like a whole nother. Oh, I tried. See, I'm not a goal scorer, right? I shouldn't play center. I'm a damn defenseman who got labeled on the rush. So back the other way. Good rotation from Blue, right? Loved how he basically rotated behind me, and he blocked the shot. Good play. Good job from Blue, sacrificing himself. No wager matches. I mean, no, I don't do wagers, bro. Like, that just I'm not gonna do that. I would actually be inclined to do it in 3s, to be honest, but like the other guys don't want to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean? I think it's just kind of dumb. Like, what's the purpose of that? Like, it's, oh, there's something to play for. No, I don't really care. Like, the whole point of I'm scrimming is to just simply play. It's no different than 6s. Why don't people do wagers in 6s? You know? Why is it that they're, you know, if you do LG, nice play there, Green. Why is it that you play LG and you could just scrim no problem with no wager, but when you get to 3s, all of a sudden it's a whole issue? Like, you have to, all of a sudden you have to wager. Otherwise, oh, there's no point in playing. Like, I just don't get that mindset. But I guess that's how people are. So the camera setting I'm on is overhead. Love you play gold 3 and I play fires and I'm 1/10 your skill. Well, that's just the problem with the matchmaking. I mean, I am playing 6s right now, so I do believe I'm like pretty much gold. Like, I don't, when it comes to 6s, like, rank in this game is so freaking ridiculously like irrelevant. I feel like for 3s it matters more because there obviously isn't team scrimming. So the only way you can really play 3s is through pubs or a tournament or whatever. 6s, you got drafts, you got elos, right? It's the same thing, just a little different, whatever, depending on what Discord you're playing. So those are like drop-in competitive 6s, I guess you can call it. You know, that won't go towards your rank, right? Because they're just scrims at the end of the day. They're basically private matches, so they don't go towards your rank or anything. And then when you are playing with your team, you play LG, you play esports, you're playing with your team, and you're scrimming other teams, right? So it's like literally nothing but scrims. That's all it is when you play at a competitive level in 6s. You know, nobody competitively really plays pubs anymore in 6s. So the rank in 6s means absolutely nothing. That's a hard truth right now. Nice play. Able to get in. Got hit. I'm going to play kind of a little bit more passive. Actually not. I'm like literally deep into the zone. But we're good. Little rotation there. Got it. Green. Both green. Nice defense. Little third base slide. I just love to see that. Nice. Oh, wow. He got that pass. Wow. That was actually insane. I was trying to jump the pass lane. Oh, I kind of jumped up. I'm jumping up now, though. Good pass. Holy God. Oh, I actually be kind of stupid. That was actually really good, though. Eki is gross. Yeah, he definitely is. Yeah, I know both those guys. Eki and Nicky Dangles. Although I haven't seen... They're, like... They play ECL. Like, not... Like, it's the European Championship League, right? It's not like... they don't play in the North American League. I actually haven't heard much about them. Because I don't really watch ECL so much, so I don't even know what's going on that side. Rank doesn't define your skill in this game. Exactly, yeah. It really don't. It really just comes down to the system that you have. Like, how well your system is, really. If it's like 3s or whatever. So, like, if you have a really good team that you're playing with, you're obviously going to beat other teams that are not up to that don't have your type of talent. And plus, it's the amount that you play as well. Right down front. Ah, they got it. I tried to break off of the forward on that side. He delayed, right? So typically, the natural rotation I have is that I'm going to pull away from that player to then try to help out the center, cutting down the middle. I kind of didn't pull away soon enough. Trying to get in. You guys should be able to skate. Oh, should be able to skate it in. Here, I don't like this type of play because typically we're not going to go in. When we try to play horizontal hockey near their blue line, the best thing that we could have done is either go in immediately or try to rotate it all the way back. To try to have like this sort of horizontal pass to try to get in really just doesn't work. Because there's not going to be anybody with enough speed unless you have somebody driving back and then forward, right? So, well, I'm kind of bleat here. It's also kind of tough, too. It puts more of an emphasis on us because we don't have wheels on. So, we were facing other guys with wheels on and lead edges, whatever. You know, we're going to have to play a little bit smarter in terms of how we play, right? Because we're not going to be able to match their speed necessarily. Quick pass up. Good play. I'm going to join the rush on the right side. Nice move. There it is. Had everything but the last pass, but we're good. Trying to find a cut. I'll try to play to the middle. Cover the high guy. Nice. Either may try wraparound or cut. Nice. I found green. He's streaking late. Or quick, I guess. Good try. But those are kind of the quick transitions that we want to see from the wingers, right? As soon as we get that puck, we want the wingers to sort of be darting up as quick as they can. If there is a need for us to rotate like now, then we can have that. We can still play up. We just have to get the puck forward somehow. I don't even know how that guy skated practically into Teal and still got through him. But okay, we'll take that. I'm assuming what, big rig or something, like big body, heavy weight, and he somehow doesn't get knocked off the puck. Wait, how much time we got? Oh damn, we don't have enough time here. Don't have a lot. Now we're gonna have to pressure, so wingers are gonna have to push. We're down in this game, so we're gonna have to be able to basically get the puck if we can, and then quickly move it up. Try to have a quick transition. I'm gonna have to now play a little bit more offensive if we can. Go the puck on. Nah, I was hoping for a 1-team. My guy freaking doesn't know how to freaking do it. May find that play. Big save. Quick up now for Green. He plays over the top on that. A good play from the defenseman. We're gonna have to pressure. We're gonna have to pressure. Like, we're gonna have to basically have like perfect positioning on the back end, center to defense, and the wingers got to pressure like crazy. And there it is. Back door. Almost had a quick pick. That the defenseman on their team is actually not bad. Trying to just keep the puck in if we can. Quick. Now we're gonna have to go quick in immediately. Center. I just can't really get the puck settled right now. Centered again. Off the side of the net. Scramble the front. Shot again. Riva. Oh man, tough. Tough one. That's all right. Again, like first game together, whatever. You know, if we went through the goals here, we can definitely see what happened. Here, this was out in front. That was just a weak ass goal, but it happened, right? And they had 2 goals here. Off the side. See, this is what I was talking about, where, you know, you try to pressure, but they kind of pull away. I mean, there's not really much that I can do in terms of, unless I go for this hit, it still just doesn't work. It's the problem that I have sometimes is, and I overextend on these plays, where it's like it should just be like one poke, he stops, I then immediately dart back here to try to pick off this lane, because this is possible for me to pick off. Like, it is. Like, it's almost like playing a 2-on-1 if you think about it, but we do have the coverage on the inside. You know what I mean? So technically it's not my responsibility, but it's just something that I can play from. You know, so I'm only trying to show pressure there to stop him from skating this way, because this should be handled firstly by a back check if possible, and then this guy cuts down the middle. I mean, it should have been handled easily by us, but that's just what I mean. And then this was just kind of weird. I think we try to quickly transition it back up. Goes off one of our guys or something. That doesn't work. I don't know how this guy shot it. I mean, he's like, okay, he's just pushing Teal away. But whatever. So, but that's all right. So no worries there. What's up, Skillsy? How we doing, bro? Also, Eki retired after last season. He won the Elite Best Division. Wow. Okay. Okay. So he's basically retired. We actually didn't have any abilities last ECL. Okay. In 3s, you can have RNG abilities. I don't know what that means, but do you think being elite in 3s can be translated to 6s with less space? So that is a good question. I would actually say no, because here's what happens between 3s to 6s. 3s, you develop a lot of skill. Like, you have a good team and things like that. You know how to quickly transition. There's things that you can take from 3s into 6s, but it is not a copy and paste. You do well in 3s, that means you're going to do well in 6s. You have to understand the difference between 6s and the formations and the system and how that is different from 3s, right? There's a little bit more of a, like, positional awareness that is tied to your position, if that makes sense, right? So in 3s, I sort of break it down into roles that could be translated through, and some of that is translated to 6s. So a role in 3s is like, okay, you have a main, like a primary pressure / forechecker type guy. You know, he's a guy, he's no different than a winger pressing, you know, as long as he's pressuring the puck here, things like that. The second guy, the center role, the versatile role player, right? Ooh, what happened here? Configuration fail. This sucks, right? Because now we have to try and get everybody back in. You guys should be able to just join off me. Don't worry about, you know, trying to ask you to just be able to join right back. But look at what's going on. Like, that's not even my my freaking gamer pick. I don't even know what it is. EA pick, whatever. Nikki Dangles though still plays with me. Nice. But yeah, let's. Anyway, what was the question exactly? I'm like already. I like lost it. Oh yeah, just basically how it changes from 3s to 6s. There's just a little bit more of like. It's just a little bit different type of like positioning, basically, you know. It's basically what it is. It's kind of tough to explain, but like somebody who plays in 3s and excels doesn't mean that that's going to be the same in 6s. There's just a different format. Like you don't do a controlled break-in in 6, you know, in 3s typically. You just kind of send the puck up. There's not really cuts in the neutral zone. There's not really a trap in 3s. You could do a trap, but it's very easy to break. It's very easy to make a guy miss and get in, you know. So you typically have, you know, and by the way that I would want to play is somebody always pressures the other two guys, just play man-to-man. You know, if you're forechecking, yeah, it kind of translates the same. Should be. You know, you cut the ice in half. You have your center, you have your winger, center, and defenseman on that side, basically playing the same as 3s, right? It's just not. It's just not the same. You know, it's just not completely the same. But it kind of is almost, but it's just not always. You know what I mean? There's just a little bit more support in 6s, and you know, I don't know. But there are guys that do well in 3s that don't typically do well in 6s too much. And I think it's honestly just because the like difference in, I guess, IQ of 3s compared to 6s is kind of like what I'm kind of saying. Yeah, so my EA name is, I guess, Black Mango 56, although it still should come up as Hack Attack 34. You know, I don't know. You play League? Well, I do. I haven't really played this year at all, but I am maybe thinking about joining the next LG season. So even like here, it's like we want to be able to rotate all the way and then find you guys basically in stride that way. It's not really, you know, what we did wasn't crazy. The other team really wasn't trapping, but it's just kind of building speed through the neutral zone to then find a cut at the blue line. So I'm going to hold that guy away. Control here. Somebody's going to forecheck. I can send it up. That's now past the first layer. Go quick give and goes. That'd be the way to basically break it in. Back the other way. I don't have wheels on, right? So it's going to be tough to sort of play like that. Shot. Looking for the rebound. We should be able to get that nice. Now we want to quickly go back up the other way. I'm going to take basically middle lane here for the time being. And then quickly rotate back. You know, Rek could go back to his original spot. I'm going to step here. Try to push him if we can. We got him. Should be able to get that. Don't worry about this guy in the middle. And then we can play it safe because these guys want to try dunking, which is fine. Fun fact, from 2003 to 2026, I've never received a too many men penalty in EA NHL. Yeah, it's kind of tough to do that, to be honest. Got the needle there, so again, there's space to the right, able to take it. So here, like, we can kind of go through, like, I guess my mindset when playing this game. Like, last game, you kind of take, all right, that was like a warm-up game. You kind of expect to see improvement. That was a blown coverage from me. You kind of expect to see some kind of improvement. I'm going to take the ice there, send it. I was going to get closed off on the boards. Green there, able to get it there. So we want to be able to sort of see how each other are playing and make changes. Good play. So doing the simple things right. If you understand, if you watch my 6s videos, tips videos, things like that, even some of the breakdowns that I've done, which I've done like, I don't know, hundreds of them, it seems like by now. You should know exactly kind of how my mind works when it comes to playing this game. You know, when it comes to controlled break-in, like that shouldn't be a foreign term. If I do a controlled break-in, exactly what Red's doing is how I want both green and blue, which I guess doesn't have to happen technically because this team, again, isn't trapping. So it's like easy for you guys to sort of hang up, ooh, you know, just kind of skate up, right? Because they're not even holding you guys right now. Here, I'm going to wait, find blue last second. You can work it back to me if you wanted to. Work it around. Green's there. Turning, shooting. Had a bad play there. Green's got it again. We're fine. No problem there. They may try to work it back to him. Yep, he's going to go with speed. Play over the top on that. Quick send back up. You guys with a lot of speed. Quick transition. Nice give and go shot. So you already see like the puck control, the puck flow is a little bit better, cleaner in this period already than all of last game I'm already seeing. That's just how it should naturally be. You know, you get better the more you play with each other. That's kind of the whole essence there. And of course, I just fuck it up because I don't know how to get the puck there. But so here, you know, we want to control breakout. You know, I'm trying to build speed, draw guys to me. They were trapping at that point there. Now, oh yeah, let's give it right back to him, baby. Big save. Heads up, you know what I mean? Yep, we can rotate it back if we want to. Control. Ooh, good poke. I was hoping I'd get by that guy. That didn't happen. I'm going to play middle for a little bit, just for the time. Nice pressure there, Green at the point. Quickly transition. You try to get by. Good defensive play, though, from that defenseman. They try to work it. Nope. Now we're up. Three seconds. Shot. Scored. The weakest shot possible. I'm a silver 1 in this game. I don't even know what the milestone is. We got to look at this like 71 power, 72 shot accuracy power, wrist shot, baby, top shelf. Like, what happened? What is it even showing? It's not even showing anything. There's not even an X factor to go with it. Oh, the game crashed. Well, that happened. That's actually the first crash in a while. Damn, yo, they like took me away from that because now I can't even look back at it. Did anybody else crash or no? Is it just me? That freaking blows. Another reason I don't like looking at rank is because you know I just lost rank there. You know what I mean? Unless you guys finish the game out and play, but you know, I guess that's up to you. If one of you guys want to stream it, then I can watch, break it down, and see how my you know, average NHL experience. It's honestly the first crash I've had in a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really crash. I was actually surprised that happened. I love your defenseman tip videos so much. Much appreciate all the tips. It's helped me a ton. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. I'm gonna hard reset the game just in case. Once you crash, game went out. Yeah, it's because I'm the only guy in the club. So I'm assuming that's, yeah, the reason. So sucks that we let, or that, you know, that's the thing. You know, I just basically killed your guys' ranks. Like for what, you know? And that was a game that we were playing better in too. So now we're 0-2. It's like, yeah, okay, but we're not that bad. You know what I mean? Game's just freaking ridiculous. I think it still shows up as 0-1, but yeah, we still got 2 losses notched on there. Whatever, dude. Well. Is your recent build video the best builds currently and not including bans? Well, it's what I try to do with my build videos is keep towards the rules and restrictions for league, so that, you know, I'm not telling you guys, hey, use this, and then you can't use it in league, and then it's like, okay, well, what the hell? I try to keep it, so actually the last build video then is going to be outdated for this upcoming LG season. You know, the past 2 builds actually, where I said, hey, use wheels and then use something else, right? So the only change is really don't use wheels. But why am I going to make a whole nother build video just saying that? A lot of the videos is crazy how outdated it seems like, how quick the builds become outdated. Because it's like, oh, well, now this changed. Well, now EA changed this, you know, and that's kind of just how it is. But as far as like the attributes, things like that, I'm not going to change any of that. Like that's, you know, anything that's added, things like that, I guess I could always revisit, right? That's typically going to come from the next season. So I'm not going to make another build video until season 3 comes out, you know, for World of Child. But for now, it's kind of just, you know, you kind of take the video and then if you're playing League, look at what's banned and then don't use something that's basically banned. And everything that we're using here is legal, so at least from what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing anybody sneak in some weird like wheels or anything like that, right? So if I see something, you know, pop up, that video or that game, that rep is not going to count for you. You know what I mean? It's just I'm just saying. But for all the guys trying to try out, it's kind of just right now, like we're not going to use comms because it should come naturally right now. Like, what I'm trying to get a glimpse of is how we play naturally with one another. If you're playing LG, if you're playing scrims, things like that, there's a lot of guys that don't even go on the mic, but they go and they can perform very well with one another. You know, sometimes it's like instantaneous. It happens super quick. So like what I'm trying to see is, hey, can we play sort of, you know, a naturally like sort of efficient way with each other without having to talk to each other really. Eventually, right, we may get to the point where, you know, we will throw on the mic and start talking a little bit, but that's not going to come till, you know, we actually start to understand and we really start to take it a little bit more serious. Right now, it's just kind of, again, up in the air. Let's just see how we play, sort of develop some kind of consistency with one another. And then, you know, ease our way into the more advanced stuff and more technical breakdowns. Good, you know, very good puck movement, I'm saying. You know, just based on how we're playing already, we're looking a lot better. But again, like win, loss, doesn't matter to me. I could care less. I'm just seeing how are we playing with one another. Can we, you know, if I'm playing alongside Tio, right? So I'm looking at what he's doing in relation to me. I'm looking at how the center's doing in relation to me. I'm seeing how the wingers support us. You know, there's a lot of things. You can break it down all the way to each section. You know, neutral zone, offensive zone, defensive zone, you know. Are we trapping? Are we forechecking? What do we want to do? How are we adjusting with one another? How are we rotating? How are we transitioning? Right? Quick transitions. Forecheck if it's there. Trap defense when it makes sense. You know, defensive zone coverage. Offensive zone cycle. Things like that. All that kind of should come naturally if we all think the same and have sort of the same skill set. And again, my style, I'm not saying I'm a hard direct copy and paste of LG, but a lot of what I've learned from a competitive standpoint has come from LG in terms of what they do, right? So trap defense is seen a lot. Forecheck is seen at times. It isn't something that should be seen too much from us. I'm gonna take it all the way. I'm gonna control. I don't think I have it. Just trying to hold it enough, and now we have the power play for full 2 minutes. I could have forced that cross crease, maybe, right? That goal line feed. This typical high percentage look. So here, let's see how we cycle. Good shot. Nothing wrong with it. I have no issues with, you know, trying to throw the puck on. I'm going to take right to the middle. Green. Cool. That pass might have been there. I'm not sure. Right? I don't have an issue necessarily. I could have passed the blue, but I didn't know if he was going to get sued at the end there. I just decided to take that for some reason. We got it though. Cycle if we can. We can keep it. Yep. Stay over the top. Nice job for Teal. Working to back up. Quick play. What I also noticed is that we have like 3 lefties and 1 righty, and it's a center. Nobody on the left side has a right-handed stick. I'm not saying that that is a... I mean, I guess I kind of am saying that that is a must almost. If you're playing defense, I can sort of, see why you know, having a left-handed stick or having like your offhand is like, okay to have. But if you're playing wing, typically I want you to be... Damn, I tried to feed that right back to him. I want you to have your 1T option available. So green is sort of playing on his offhand. For us to be able to set up one-timers, it's not going to happen. You know, we're just not going to be able to do it. And we don't even need to, because he could just roof it top shelf when he goes in and skates it. So, you know, really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. But not bad. 5 shots, 1 goal. Other team has nothing so far. I'm going to rotate it. Whenever I get it, I'm going to rotate it all the way back. We can look for quick plays. But you see, I'm going to rotate it back so we can get some speed into the zone. Goals scored, no goal. Goalie interference? Nobody touched them, right? We got by 1 forechecker, finding red, right? Sort of in stride. Nobody's covering the middle of the lane. That should be a goal, right? They targeted it off his foot? No goal. I gotta look back at that again. I'm gonna skate it in, control a little bit, force it, back door, scored. Right back at it. Who cares about the no goal call? We get it on the next play. So it's honestly just a very simple play, you know, off the draw there. On those plays, I could take it in. I could choose to take it in. Even here, I could choose to take it in. Or not really take it in, but like make a quick pass. Well, I try to get it. Good press there. Quick up. Yep, there it is. Oh, he definitely had me there. Across, scored. So, I mean, this team's not really playing very solid defensively, honestly. You get by 1, you look for the backdoor feed. It's like a very, very repetitive look. Oh yeah, Blue. You're fine, Andrew. You know, you're a left-handed stick on the right side. That's how I want you to be. For Green, I would want him to be a right-handed player so that we can throw some one-timers at him. Here, he can't really do anything besides a backhander as he tucks it. Scores it there. Not bad, right? Easy there. But like this is like an easy rep, right? I mean, to be honest, does he even have a shooting trade on? He's just basically roofing this stuff. He's just literally sniping it. Forehand and backhand. Who even cares? Hat trick. I'm gonna choose to take it back. Ooh, I got slowed down somehow. Oh, I try to find Green. Yeah, so you guys can keep skating. Like, don't worry. Like, if I'm skating through the middle, especially for you, Red, you can pick a lane. You could go left, right, or even center. It's just, you don't have to stop. The only reason I'm skating is because I'm trying to sort of have us build speed together. So it's again, it is kind of a skill gap because, I'm not saying, hey, I'm going to take it in. It's kind of just sort of based on how the look is seen, right? But, you could choose to skate it all the way until you get to the red line or until you get to the blue line. And then if I haven't passed to you, it's like it is a skill gap in terms of being able to hold yourself on side. I should be able to find you, obviously, if you're open. It should like naturally, like I will eventually feed you the puck. It's just I'm trying to see if there's a better option. Because if Green is skating further past you, unless you quickly send it to him, or even to blue on the right side. Unless it's a quick give and go, which, isn't always seen sometimes, I feel like. then we go offside. But actually, what I was trying to find was green at that point. But the game, you know, I would have to almost icon that pass, I think. But like what I'm trying to see here, I skate here. You know, if you know, blue or red could have just really skated right down the middle if he wanted to, or go left or right. It's just don't go like this and skate all the way this way. You know, you can skate at an angle. Once you get to like the blue line, you then want to drag your foot if I haven't already passed to you. And then it's sort of like, you know, all of us should be able to stay onside. If I'm a forward and I go offside off a break-in, it is 100% on the forward, I think. You know, if it's there, I'm going to send it to you. You know, if it's not there, I'm going to look over to the wing, things like that, or I might just take it in. But again, it's not really just going to always come together. You know, we're eventually, you know, the more we see that same look, the better we're going to be naturally. I'm just going up here just to take it all the way if I can't. Really? He actually made that save, eh? That guy's good. I tried to stride again. Oh, nice pressure there. Try to find green to keep it in. LT looking back door. Okay. Good job there for Teal. Getting it. Quick transition up. Able to make a guy miss. I'm going to pressure. Rotation there from green. Nice. Good job there as I step. Look in here. Damn. Couldn't get by. I should be able to still get the puck. I think we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. I'm going to find green. Yeah, so again, you guys can keep skating. Again, I know it looks like I'm not going to pass, but I am. I'm waiting for there to be like a better window open. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Like, it seems like I'm not going to pass, but I will. Maybe I am kind of fucking you guys over a little bit, but score. Nice. So I went back post. You had an option in the slot. So that's kind of the rotation we want. Somebody kind of down low or back post. Somebody on the boards, obviously either controlling the puck or just being on the boards, and then somebody in the slot, high slot. Kind of want to keep that triangle in the offensive zone. If one of us, either Teal or I, step up, so I'm going to take this back. Take one. But you see how easy it is for us to get into the zone. I get past the 1-4 checker. That opens up space. Now they only have 4 guys holding the blue line, if that. And then they're not even really holding the blue line, so it's very easy for you guys to just sort of get in, you know, and that's it. I take a hit there, though, but we got Warrior, so. We got blue Prussian. Good there. Now back the other way. Quick transition. Green's got it. Delay there. I'm going to take the middle lane. Out in front. I'm going to then immediately rotate back. So kind of just a quick in and out. You know, I'm just kind of going in and going back out. Yep, Teal's jumping up. We want somebody to rotate. All right, and then Teal eventually does do that, right? The forwards go back up. Teal pressuring. Not a problem there. We're going to down low. Control. Nice. Good offensive zone time. Looking for the wraparound. Not a problem there. Blue looking for the shot. So not bad there. That's a good offensive zone cycle. This team, obviously, they still have 0 shots. I'm looking at that. They still have 0 shots. That is funny as hell, dude. I don't know what's going on with the other team. So, complete total domination. Look for a backdoor feed if we can get it. Working down low. Good outlet. Working it back. Winds up for a shot. Looking for the rebound. Quick pass. Out in front for the cut. Almost had it. We got full pressure. Quickly go back in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know how much time we had. So yeah, I mean, the other team is just in shambles at that point. I'm surprised they're even still here. Which most teams would just back away anyway. So I mean, we could screw around, but I don't want you guys to like fight or anything like that. Unless you're, I guess, drawn into it. But I don't want you to fight, because then you're an AI. You know, your guys replaced with an AI, and then it just kind of defeats the whole purpose of what we're trying to do. If you think about it, if anybody who's watched 2BC Productions, right? First of all, that's actually a guy that's inspired me to kind of start my own channel, to be honest with you. I saw what he did, and I'm like, I kind of want to do that. That was back in, like, man, 2016, something like that. When he was doing his Be a Pro series, and then I just kind of watched more of his channel. What I'm really liking, you know, basically what this is almost like a sort of a representation of what he did back in Esports 2021, where he did like the EA SHF scouting videos. That was kind of, this is almost the same idea. You know, I'm playing I'm playing a skater in this case, as opposed to, you know, me playing goalie and then watching you guys play, right? But it's no different than that kind of attempt. Oh, damn. I didn't mean to do that, but, you know, whatever. Kind of just like seeing how... Ooh, good shot. I'm going to rotate all the way back. Nice. Teal got it. Control. There's the one-timer, scored. So that's a good look there from Teal. Good positioning from Red, playing in a high slot. Got the one-timer position, right? That's kind of no different than, you know, a defenseman walking down the line, seeing what's open. So good play there from Teal and Red. That's a high percentage look, right? And because the other team, like, Lily doesn't know how to cover it, was open for 1.5 miles. Green there's got it, left side, working it back, quick back to him. Moving in, shot off the side. And I'm puck watching. Puck watching. Good save there. I gotta, you know, sometimes I gotta just let the goalie make a couple saves here. This is his first shot all damn game. Can we get him to do something? Sorry if you were taking a nap there, Tendy. Just gotta make sure you were wide awake. At least a little bit. $6-0. 20 shots to 1. Yeah, tell me this ain't you know, completely lopsided. That's what I mean. Just to be clear, like, we're playing pubs again, for the simple fact of just feeling it out. Like, nothing here should be taken too seriously at all. Even what I'm doing, I don't even really care about half the stuff that I'm doing right now. But eventually, and this is like way down the line, it could be, you know, soon, could be much later than I'm trying to track it. You know, eventually we will hit scrims. And that's where we go into the LG scrim channels and we start to look for scrims there. That's when we'll see if your esports ready, it will show up there. Here, it's just kind of like whatever. Because the teams we're playing are nothing. We're also in Pro Cup that just started today. So we're facing Pro Cup level teams. So, you know, if we were playing Elite Cup, you could maybe say, all right, maybe the guys that we're playing have a little bit more chemistry than the rest that we're playing, right? But it's still pubs at the end of the day. Nothing here should be taken too seriously. That's a good play there from Teal. Finding Green. But I will say, if you are playing, you're a left-handed player, I'm not going to say you absolutely have to play, you know, to your one-timer position. But at least for a forward, I will say, if you're playing like left wing, you should be a right-handed player. If you're playing right wing, you should be a left-handed player. Those two should be a lock. In this case, obviously, you know, it is what it is. But I'm just saying, for more high percentage looks, that's what we're looking. Shot on, looking for a rebound. Nothing here. The other guy's not doing anything. And then, of course, when we do actually start playing scrims, that's when, you know, we will hop on the mic and start talking. Because that will require us to at least lock in at least a little bit. Walk in the line, score it again. Like, it's easy. Nobody's pressuring me. Somebody should be stepping up on me every time. But they're just flat out getting beat. I mean, you look at literally what's happening. Is every single time we get the puck up, they got 2 guys beat every time on every play. So there's only 3 guys defending. This is the reason why I'm jumping up as well. right? Or at least I'm attempting to jump up until you guys, you know, settle in, and then I'm kind of walking the line. It's a very easy pass for blue to make. Nobody's pressuring me, right? Just quickly send it back to me, right? And then I just walk it. Nobody's even pressuring because they can't. They got 2 guys already caught up, and then 1 guy was down, right? Whatever. You know, so it's a very easy read for us. We literally do that 10 out of 10 times, and we score on every single one. Like, there was nothing there for that. Need anything from concessions, drink, hot dog, popcorn? Bro, like, literally, it was nothing for the tendy, bro. Like, 1 shot. But I will say, can we go back to that save, though, that he did make? Right? It was a breakaway. The 1 chance they had. Can we look at the shots that they had? The 1 shot that they had. And the game wants to glitch out for me. It won't even show it. Like, I'm trying to go to the instant replay. It's not even doing it. Okay. Awesome. EA Sports, you got something else that's broken in this game. Love to see it. 14 minutes, 23 shots, 8-0. I mean, you tell me. Like, yeah. Let's see. All you guys can play esports now. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, you know. What we're doing is nothing crazy. At least for now. But that's how it's meant to be that way. All right, so is there anybody in chat that wants to rotate in? As far as right now, I've seen a glimpse of the guys that wanted to see. It looks like everybody that, you know, wanted to try out. Just to be clear, if you're watching this right now, which I hope you are, at least listening in, at least during this session. If you're in right now and you're not a part of the Discord, I would definitely suggest getting in there. Because you have to tell me if you want to try out. Like, this is, you know, the first tryout session. We're going to have many more. But I need to know if you are. I'm not going to look at you directly if I don't see your name in the Discord. You know, because I don't really know who you are. There's so many guys, you know, in the Discord already. And also, you know, wanting to try out. It's going to be tough to catch everybody. I don't know your intentions if you don't tell me. If you're in the stream, you know, you could say that, but I need to know in the Discord so I can basically reference that moving forward. So if, you know, you want to play and you're not already here, if you already put your name in there, you're fine. You don't have to say anything else. You just have to put your EA name, the spot that you want to play, right? And I think that's it, right? Because then I'll be able to know if you're in the game, hey, this is your gamer tag, this is your, you know, EA name, whatever. There you go. And basically just follow suit with how everybody else has done it, right? If the name is the same, still put your name down so I know. And then just put the spot that you want to play, basically. Any spots open. I mean, technically I want to play either center or right D. It's not really a hard lock on either one. If I had to lean towards a position, I would rather play right D, because that is the spot that I play the most. That's the spot that I know the most about. Center is a close second. Winger is kind of like not for me, to be honest, because I just don't play it. I don't play it enough to be able to play esports with. And that's the thing too. Like, you should know the spots that you typically play, the positions you typically play. If you're always playing wing, and you're like, well, I want to try out for any position. I don't want you to play center if it's not something you're comfortable with. I don't want you to play wing if it's not something you're comfortable with. And I want you to play defense if that's, you know, same thing. So you should be playing, you should be signing up for your best position. Because to be honest, once this stuff, you know, starts to get serious, you will want to lock yourself into a position. Like, hey, I want to play left wing. I want to play center. Because if you're not doing that and you're playing a different position, and we're starting to get serious, if you're not performing, I'm not necessarily going to look at you a second time. For right now, it's fine. You can play any position at this moment. But I'm just saying, once you start getting further along, you know, then I'm gonna start looking at you guys more closely, and we may even do some film sessions when we start scrimming. Right now, I'm not gonna do any film watching or anything. It's just gonna be based on what I see. I'm not gonna give a damn really about how we're playing. I just want to see you guys. It's kind of like showing up at work, you know, just kind of, hey, I'm here, you know. You know what I mean? I'm here, you know. So as long as you're doing that, it's fine. And the fact that we're playing against pro level teams anyway, it really doesn't matter, right? It's pro cup, I mean, not pro level team, actual like esports related, but you kind of know what I'm saying. But you could choose multiple spots. Just understand that if you're not performing at that spot that you're playing and it starts to get serious, I'm not going to necessarily say, hey, move to center, let me see how you do it. Move to defense, let me see how you do. No, it's going to be what are you trying to apply for? Like, what are you trying to try out for? If you're trying to just apply to any position and you're not performing at those set positions, you know what I mean? It's eventually going to go against you. This is how it is. You know, because if you play LG, you're hard locked at that position, right? Hey, I set up center, I'm going to play center. They could still push you, I guess, at wing technically, but so actually what I said is completely thrown out the window. But here, though, esports related, you should be playing your best position. This isn't something that's like, oh, okay, let's, you know, try you here, try you there. No, there's too many guys to be able to do that. You know, but that's kind of like what my mindset, my mentality is right now. Basically, though, if I had to give a brief breakdown summary of what we just did the past, what, two games technically, everybody is already improved from the beginning game, right? So everybody's looking, you know, a lot better, or not necessarily a lot better, but we are looking better as a unit in the second game. Also, we did play a tin can team, but we still looked a lot better. Look at the teams that we're not finding. We're back to this again because we're playing Pro Cup. We're not going to get matched up against any elite teams. That's just how it is. The only thing we're going to be matched up against is this stupid Pro Cup. I kind of wish this wasn't a thing. Like, I really hate it. If anything, I really want to grind this team to get to freaking elite. Like, I want to get to Division 1. Just so that when we do hit club finals, we're playing against other elite teams. This is kind of going to get freaking redundant. If anything, if any team or if anybody has like an elite team and we, you know, you don't mind us grinding on that, I guess we could do that. Who are you looking at so far? Pretty much everybody here. Everybody wanted to try out, right? So everybody's here as long as your name is in the Discord in the tryout section. Yeah, just make sure it's not so cluttered. Like, I don't want like multiple text, you know, multiple messages from you in that channel. I want to just kind of clean cut. Like, if you have to delete it and edit it, you know, your original message to just say, hey, this is, you know, my EA, my gamer tag, whatever, the spot I want to play, you know, whatever. Just make sure it's like one kind of message, you know, so I'm not like having to dig through, hey, you know, hey, I want to switch to this position, you know. It's like, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to dig to find you. It should just be one clean thing. Like, follow suit with how everybody else has done it. Everybody else has done it exactly how I wanted to up to that point. So, like, nothing against Logic Fade. I'm just saying, consolidate the first message to also include the position you want to play. So that, and then, like, delete the last thing that you posted. Just to make it easier for me so that, hey, it's like, Logic Fade, hey, this is my EA. I want to play either center or wing. It's just easier for me to do it. So the Discord, if you're on YouTube, is the first link down below. I don't have to plug in anything. It should be in the description of the of the live stream. Also, again, if you're just joining us, you have to use LG eligible builds. So you cannot use. Everybody here is legal right now. What we're doing, I don't care about what the other team is using. That actually makes it tougher on us, to be honest with you, because if other teams are using elite level traits and like overpowered builds, like the power forward and all the other elite traits that go with it, we kind of have to perform with the regulations that are set within LG. So you see, none of us are using wheels. None of us are using like power forward or defensive defenseman. Nobody's got elite level traits. Those are the restrictions of LG that are provided to you. Also, just to be clear, the reason for that is because when you get to esports, you can't use the banned stuff. Obviously, it's kind of pretty easy. I'd say cool idea would be to hand out 1 through 3rd, and who's performing the best, strictly in your opinion. Who's performing the best? I guess we could do that, at least a little bit. We could definitely look at it closer, right? I'm kind of just like, you know, looking at whatever right now. Because a lot of people use wheels. Exactly, right? So we have to perform better in how we play in comparison to that. If you guys are fighting, we're not going to do that. Make sure we're not doing that, guys. You know what I mean? So again, we're looking at trap defense. If you want to press, that's fine there. So blue wants to press. I can play man-to-man coverage on that, and I just got beat. Like I got blown, dangled out of his skates. I could have picked off the pass, to be honest with you. I didn't react quick enough. I knew that pass was going to the winger on my side. I stepped up, but then that pass went by me. Then I'm kind of side by side and missed. So you can blame that on me. There was also a backdoor feed, to be honest with you, as well. Even though I am beat, I know that could draw guys, you know, to the puck carrier. We also don't want to leave the coverage, right? So we also, you know, that backdoor feed, we don't want to let that up either. It's still, though, on me, though, directly, because I literally just missed it. Get by. Ooh. I tried to almost got green there on that. Nice. Dropping it back. Yeah, we can just rotate it back if we want, because they are going to pressure us. We don't have any speed into the zone. So once we send the puck back to a defenseman, if we're not immediately rotating it back up. Wow. Puck bounced right back to him. I do need some support there too, though. I was basically facing against 2 guys. You know, the puck's not bouncing our way. The best way to play defense, you kind of have to be either right up on them and kind of just have support. So I was poke checking. I put my body in front, bounced to his wing, or to his center, I guess. I don't even know who that was. To another of their teammate. I was almost trying to hit that poke check as well. It still went through. So 2 for 2 shots. This team's a little bit better than the last team we played. They're playing back. Green's open left side. Drive right to the middle. Off the post. So that's a good play there. Quick transition in. Is if you guys have the space, take it. Absolutely take the space if it's there, right? More so on the wingers. The quicker you guys are in terms of skating up, getting the top speed, the better chance you have at beating them off the clean. Yep, we're going to rotate it all the way back. So you guys rotate back, gain some speed a little bit. Green's open left side. I kind of suited him a little bit. I kind of had to pass to him too, because, I mean, I guess I didn't really have to. I kind of suited you all the way there. We're fine. We're fine. Central one-timer. Good. That was a good defensive play there from Green. He's right up. Right. There it is. Right down the middle. Green scores. Good transition, Green. He also back-checked that high guy. The guy in the high slot that they were trying to feed. That was a good... I think he got it. Or he disrupted the play a little bit. And then we're able to quickly transition it back off from that. No goalie has made a save yet so far in this game. That is all right. So again, we can play trap. We don't have to get baited from the... Yeah, like... Wow, he's just getting right by me every time. I don't understand that. See, I can't press. I don't think I can even get a poke check on that guy. Because I can't nudge him. That guy's a big player. I think he's 6'7". And I don't want to hear the meme in the chat, guys. But he's a power forward. I have to stay more in front of him. I can't even go for that interception. That's twice now. I'm playing the worst here. If I'm being honest with you, I can hand out the worst of the period award, and that would be me. Keep suing Green too. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna have to just rotate it back all the way. Who's open right side? I can't score because I'm ass. Took it all the way to the net. That's the first save of the game, eh? Not bad. Do I find a 6v6 team? Right here. I don't know. I'm just getting absolutely wrecked. They got truculence on. I can't let them, I mean, they are going to hit me. They got all of the, yeah, they're going to line up the body checks and everything. On the front, good save. Big rig. I think that's also what's happening here. Bro's got big rig on. Like, does that help with not getting poke-checked either? Because that's actually insane. Gotta work it back to the defenseman. I'm getting body checked there. That's a freaking penalty. Somebody go back post. Try to find blue. Yeah, this team's a little bit better functional right now. Like, they're a little bit patient, then they find the hits, right? They got all the OP level traits as well. So we're gonna have to, you know, we're gonna have a little bit of a fight on our hands here. We are on the power play though, so we do want to capitalize on this if we can. One-timers, right? Goal line feeds, back post options, right? High slot 1-Ts, whatever it is. If we can get it, drive right to the net. There it is. Good try. All right. If the space is there, take it right to the goal line and shoot it. All right. That's all you got to do until they stop it. I actually don't know what server we're on right now. I can check what my ping is in the after the intermission. Yeah, they're playing a little bit more consolidated. It's going off them, right? Which I guess could help, right? They could be playing on their server. Let's not, you know, be unreasonable here. Ping does help. You know, a lot of guys that have it good don't really believe that's the case, but or say that it's an excuse. So if you are in the chat and you want to play, I can switch guys out for next game. So you just tell me what position you want. And tell me whether you want to try out for esports. And if you do, make sure you're a part of the Discord. First link down below in the YouTube side. And make sure that you apply, you put in your name in the Esports Tryouts channel. Your name, your, you know, the spot you want to play, your EA name and all that. So I got beat twice here on the right side. Also, I mean, let me just check what the ping is. If I'm at 40, 50, 60... we're not looking too good here. Oh, yeah. What kind of ping are we looking at here? 50's kind of tough. I'm not going to lie to you. Wait, what? 1% packet loss? It's literally because I'm live streaming, dude. I don't know why. I've always had this issue this past year and a half where whenever I'm live, my ping is just worse. Whenever I'm offline, like I'm not live, right? My ping would be whatever the server is. So lowest ping, we're not even playing QC then. We can't be. I don't know what this server is. Was it West Coast? This kind of blows, to be honest. But, you know, hey, we got to play on. We got like 3 factors against us. Where it's like, we don't have the traits. We don't have, you know, whatever. I don't know. We don't have the ping on our side. So we got a lot. And it looks like this other team at least plays a little bit with each other. Yeah, we got to press. They're going to line up body checks. I'm going to skate late. Find you guys late. You see how I draw the guy to me? He's going to go and pressure me all day. Even though I take a hit, we get into the zone that way. Try to skate it. I try to get in just enough to freaking pass it. Yeah, so the list, to find a list of what's banned, I have it in the Discord server. It's like I put it in one of the channels. I could just like have a channel dedicated to that as well that always updates or something. Fuck, my bad. I was just trying to skate it in. All right, left wing. I want to try out for the esports. I already linked my stuff. All right. Yeah, so just add me on EA as well. It should be it should be Hack Attack 34, the same name I have here. It might come up as Black Mango 56. I guess that's my EA name, I guess. But if you type in, oh damn, bad pass by me. I can't find him, man. Look at that jump though. I try to just get on the backhander on that side. I just can't get it through, man. They're just lining up body checks. They're literally got 2 guys, 3 guys with truculence. Like, yeah, you tell me why truculence is banned in the game. Good defense, though, Teal. Teal's showing up. I actually don't know who showed up in the first period. I guess I'll say Green played well in the first, but I wasn't really looking at it because I was getting absolutely creamed on the right side. So, and I was looking at how bad I was, actually, to be honest with you. Yep, so if you guys want to play, yeah, either if you want to play left D, yeah, just make sure you add me. When the game is done, let me know that you want to play as well, because I do kind of forget when guys are, you know, talking in chat. I keep stepping there. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yep, he's going to go back to him. An easy read. This kind of sucks, bro, because we're not playing. Like, I'm not playing with enough ping on my side. Going right side here. Score. Nice. All right, we're back in it. The game's not over yet. Who just said Who just said I'm not him when I literally just put the puck in the back of the net? We're not only down by 1 here. I don't claim to be the guy, to be him on the offensive side of the game. Why do you think I'm playing defense? Although defense, like offense on the defensive side, is actually still very crucial. Like, this guy's got big rig on and everything, bro. He's got everything going for him. It's like an adjustment that you got to make. They're actually really lining up us very, very easily. Yeah, I keep getting beat here. Like, the guys just literally could just skate all the way around me easily. 6'7". Power forward. He strikes 3 times. Or actually, he found his teammate who struck 3 times, but this guy still got around me 3 times. I haven't been able to stop him once on the right side. Yeah. Central Europe, I would have 90 ping, so basically useless. I would say anything above 50 when you're trying to play competitively is like you're kind of handicapped a little bit. We can still win against this team. This team's not doing anything special. Ah. Yeah, there we don't want to misplay those passes. Quick pass up. Fuck me, man. I should have found you. Oh, someone's gonna find me. Of course they am. Got pulled into the fucking fight. Cause I'm taking shots. Now this guy just wants to unload. Like, what are we even doing here? I got a fighting skill of -70. Tell me how to fucking fight in this game. With 50 ping on my ass. Yeah, my guy don't know how to dodge either. It's alright. Clearly I'm not a fighter, obviously. Alright, well, you gotta play with Matt Nagy for you guys for the next 5 minutes, so let's see how he plays. Number 4. Let's see if the AI is improved in this game. Now I can look at you guys a little bit closer. I get to play with these without. So Tio, I want to see how you break out the puck. I know you've been kind of feeding me on the breakouts. I want to see how you control it. We're down in this game. You got an AI with you. Nice defense there. That was good defense, right? Covering that back post. Gunnar teams are aggravating to play against. Well, I mean, that's just how it is. There's a reason why everything that they're doing is banned in LG. It's quite literally, you know, reason why you don't see it. Because, like, I guarantee you, people would be using truculence. They'd use big rig, like unstoppable, like every single trait. The reason why there's like over half of the stuff is banned is literally because of how OP it is. Like, really, it's so OP. Like, even to the point where wheels is now banned, right? So, I mean, they don't like traits. I just don't understand the whole essence of the traits to begin with, to be honest with you. If I was the guy playing the game, I would get rid of trades. If I was the guy making the game, I would get rid of trades all day. Like I would get rid of trades fully, because I think trades is honestly ruin the game all the way. You know, it takes less skill to do something with a trait because the trait's helping you. And it's like even the ones that they have, like you got elite edges, which allows you to able to easily quit, you know, turn very quickly. You got all these shooting traits that allow you to score easily. Like everything is just it's just to help you out, and there's not really too much skill applied to it. What I would love to see is actually them change it to the point where instead of the traits helping you out, it's more so the attributes that give the effect of the traits. For example, you have like 97 speed. It should give you the effect of like having an elite level wheels. Or you have 99 body checking, you know, or 90 something plus body checking. It should give the effect of truckiness, I guess, right? If you really want to go that far. But I still think if you tune down just how arcade-like the gameplay is, the tuners are, you know, that's where it should be a little bit slower than it is. But that's just how they've dialed it up. They want the game to be played based on the traits because they want to try to give some sort of build variety as opposed to everybody just rocking the same build. You know, Canada's winning 5-0. Nice. What info do I need to put in the Discord to get into the game? Just go to the Esports Tryouts and just kind of follow. Ooh, I'm back up. I didn't even see. I thought I was still in the friggin' box. Just follow suit with what everybody else is putting. So you got, you know, your EA name, the position you want to play, you know, and then yeah, that's basically it. That's pretty much all you got to do, so that I know, right, what your name is, if your name is different in Discord, or if your name is different, you know, on the game. You know, if somebody joins me in chat or something, like, hey, my name is, you know, whatever, and then you go in and the guy, you know, your name's completely different than like what you're showing up. It is tough to play with this ping, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not really used to this. Like, I'm actually ass at this game right now. There are some guys, though. I will say, it's no excuse to be, I guess, performing bad, right? You got to be able to make an adjustment quick. You know, there are some guys that play with 70, 80 ping. If anybody knows Dowdy, I think his name is NHL Jer or something. Jer NHL or something. I think his in-game name is like Dowdy, I think. He plays on like 80 ping, and he's one of the top. He is, I would say, probably the top lev D in the game at the esports level. I don't know if all those guys are even playing the game though anymore. To be honest, some guys have actually retired because they don't like the direction this game is going. I think they're just getting fed up with it. Nice play. Damn, you guys are awesome. That was all from the forwards right there. All from the forwards. Forecheck, get the puck, swing it down low, swing it in front, bang. And there you go. Good stuff. Now we're only down by 1. The crazy thing is, right, out of all the craziness, we're only down by 1. Which means we can definitely come back. Green's got it. Looking in front. If I can get by the forecheckers, if I can get by truculence, we can get in easily. They don't know how to necessarily hold blue line. We'll get back to the point. There's a one-timer. Of course, this game blows with the freaking shot power if you don't have freaking 1T on, apparently. Even if you sometimes do have 1T, I don't know why the game is still giving sometimes a whiff animation, but hey, this is NHL 26. It's all right, though. I tell you, it's honestly tougher this game to stay with the guy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the ping is for you guys, but for me, I'm playing like, you know, at least a good 20 ping above, and then also like he's somehow faster than me or something, dude. Like he's stronger, faster. He's got a better build, everything. I got a huge disadvantage with the build side. Oh, we got another power play. We got it. Three on one. One timer. Looking for it. Looking for the wrap out in front. Almost got it. I mean, we are stepping up the pace here. I like the quick transitions. Again, if we can make these guys miss, we basically have them. Everything is around ultimate team. Nothing else matters. Very true. I will say. I like how they try to make changes to this mode, but this game mode has been very, very similar, I will say, except some of the changes that were made. Can't find red there, really? How the game is giving me a miss there. All right, we can definitely get in, right? Make one guy miss. There's the cut. I kind of fed it late, to be honest. I had a choice either between red or green. We got to press here. We're up in the power play. 30 seconds. One last rush. Get the puck up. Just make sure you're not getting lined up with the body checks. There it is. Damn, bro. They're able to get it 7 seconds. They send it back out. Control. How? I don't know where it's going. I have no idea where it's going. I try to find red. It goes, 10 feet in front of them. But okay. But quick release wins. Quick release is stupid, especially when showstopper gives more reaction time than quick release takes away. Yeah, I tell you, like the game, I think the traits itself were offensive minded, definitely. Tell me one good defensive trait that was added to the game that's new. Tell me all the changes offensively that they made to the traits that are better. You know what I mean? They've got so many offensive traits in this game. Green, did he get poke check from behind somehow? No way. That's a great back check. Go to the goal line. There it is. Almost had it. Out in front. Scored. Good play there. Good cycle. Working it down low. I could have went maybe back post initially for Tio. I went around net. Good job from Green, though, staying in front. That was the play that I was looking for immediately off that turn. Only down by one again. Within reach. You got a minute here. A full minute to make something happen. Quick. I'm trying to get you guys in stride. That's all. I'm like sending it to you guys late. The reason I'm sending it to you as well is because I know I'm about to get creamed. You know what I mean? When I get the puck. I'm going immediately back in and then trying to find you guys, right? As soon as I get in, I'm trying to take a hit, but get the puck into the zone. These guys are holding, they're really just basically freaking pressuring us. He's got big rig. He's going to be able to skate all the way. All the way. Good save. I mean, these guys are going to have traits that are in their favor. Green, I'm sending it to you. You're kind of by yourself for a little bit. Around one. Able to get by. Almost. I'm skating all the way in. Found Green out in front. 18 seconds. We got it. We just can't miss it there. We gotta press as much as we can. Around one. We should be able to get an icing. Oh no. No way. Was he pushed into that? Was he pushed into that? Or was he like, was the goalie pulled into that puck cover? That sucks, bro. We had a chance for at least one playoff draw if we got that icing. Although I'm not going to say, I'm assuming these guys had better ping than us. Because that was like highly unfavored, to be honest. To only lose by one, I guess a team that, had better builds, better chem probably. Because it looked like they play at least with each other. Better ping situation. He had 3 things going for them. And we were only 1 goal short. So I think that's a good job. Again, to me, win-losses don't even matter. Although, we could put some stakes on this next game if we want to. Really up the ante a little bit. We're down by... We got to win 3 straight. All right, so the 2 guys... Were there 2 guys I want to play? So, again, I either want to play right wing or center. Or right D or center, I mean. All right, but we can rotate. So, if somebody wants to play right D, if somebody wants to play, lefty, whatever it is, I know we had a couple guys. I could play D if needed. Yes. Can I get in at right D? Okay, so it looks like we got some guys, some new guys. So what I'm going to do is actually back out completely. And then if you don't have me added, make sure you add me, because I'm not about to put in... Yeah, so we got some guys here. If you... So nobody else join me. Unless you're trying to get in and you haven't gone in yet. So only only the guys who have not played yet can join me. And then you guys can pick the spots that you want to play. Because again, this is still a regular community night. It's first come, first serve type thing. Like, I'm not going to lock anybody in right now. You guys come in, you guys pick the position you want to play. I will play whatever spot is available. So even if that's goalie, even if that's right wing, I don't even care. Even if it's left wing, fuck it. But we already got a left winger there, so I'm actually in the clear. Anybody else that wants to join can join. If you don't have me added, make sure you add me. Should be the same name, right? Hackattack34 should maybe come up as Black Man 56. I don't know. I think that's what it is. So only the guys who have not played can join me. If you have played, I will appreciate if you do back out, at least for now. I'll give it a little bit. So that, all right, if you want to play, you can play. So, I know, yeah. Just for now. I mean, again, good reps. What I will say from everybody who played, we did look better compared to the start of when we first started, right? Obviously, it was a warm-up game for all of us. It's going to be the same idea here, though, to be honest, with new guys. But that's the idea. So, and if you want to, this is still tryouts, right? This is obviously it's a community night, but it is still a tryout. If you want to try out, nothing will go against you. Is all I can say. Everybody who played with me kind of get rotated in. You know, it's kind of like in my mind. All right, you guys are part of it. As long as you are part of the Discord and you put your name in the Esports Tryouts channel, right? Follow suit with everybody. How everybody else has basically done it, right? As long as your name is there. You played with me, you have, you know, you basically did what you want, what I wanted you to do, basically. We're looking for one more guy. Either that's what, blue or red. So I will play either or if we can get one more guy in here. And if we are looking for one more, then somebody who previously played can then join back. Is basically the idea there. We're getting a new fresh set of guys if nobody is here. Or if you know, nobody else is here that that wants to get in, that hasn't, then we can look back to the regular guys. I think we got everybody, for being honest. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so again, yeah. Also, to top it off, you have to be LG. You have to be legal in terms of LG. You can't use whatever. You can't use any banned traits. I don't think I see any banned traits. To be honest, I don't know if there's any goalie traits that are banned. So I think it's anything can be used there. If your name is different from what is seen here, I need to know what that name is. So that's again the reason why. Like if your Discord name is different, or if your YouTube name, whatever, is different from the gamer tag that you have here, that's the reason why I need you to put your name in the Esports Tryouts channel, so that I know, so that it matches from what it's seen here. Because otherwise, I have no idea who you are. There's so many guys that are rotating in. I have no idea. You know what I mean? So it looks like we got everybody. If there is any, who else is not in now that hasn't played and wants to? I think I have. If you've already sent me a friend request, I think I have it then. Like we should be friends. You should be able to join me. So Ben, are you not in currently? And want to get in? Or can I just let it go? For at least for now. Still have to get everything set up. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, yeah. Who else? Who is not in right now that wants to get in, or that hasn't gone in yet? All right. Like, give it just a little bit longer. But if, Andrew, you want to come back, you can. I do want to still keep it, you know, the flow going. I don't want to wait too long. Because I know it's already taken too long to try to find a match, right? That's, you know. So I'm probably going to lock in at center. So now we can get a different look in terms of what I am. Now, just to be clear, I haven't played... Okay, so Ben does want to play. So he's not in now. So, okay. You should be able to just add me. If you haven't already... Oh, wait. Oh, is it on Xbox? Is that why? Add me through EA if you can. Like, add me here so that I know. Or, I mean, I could, I guess, just put your name in, to be honest. Or I guess I can add you though. I mean, this is just so that I don't have to spend the time to try to do it. Because I know there's a lot of guys rotating in and out. And I don't want to be sitting here typing everybody's name, you know what I mean? It's fine though. But alright. I'll add you. Logic, if you don't mind, I am gonna get somebody else in here. It'll be good because we'll have a whole fresh set of guys. You know what I mean? So we're kind of like I've seen what I needed to see from you guys. You guys look decent. You know, you guys look pretty decent. At least that's, you know. Again, there's not really an expectation, right? When it comes to esports, none of us performed that great. Just to be clear, if I'm being honest, nobody performed up to the expectations that would be required to play esports. Not even myself. Flat out. You know what I mean? We would have to be 10 times better. But I'm not even looking at it from that standpoint. We're looking at it from the point of, all right, we've, you know, first time playing with each other, we're getting better. And that's kind of the thing. The more we show, or you know, the more we play with each other, the better that will look. But again, eventually, right, this isn't something... Wait, where... Okay, if you're... Alright, so Ben, you could join off me. I mean, I can't find your name for some reason, unless you're appearing offline. And I don't want to search through this, you know. There's so many names that are getting in here. And I'm not even sure if your name showed up with something different. This is the reason why I don't want to do this, right? Because like it's gonna take too long for me just to try to find you. If you're online, just join off me. Yeah, since I think you just, you know, wait, no, wait, okay, so you still have to add me. Or wait, no. Yeah, add friend. Could not send friend request. Well, I don't know about that one. If you can send it to me, for some reason it's not going through on my end. And I don't want to, you know, go through too many technical problems, right? So the next guy can step up. If Viper, you want to play right now, you can. Right? Because you're brand new right now. I didn't go through yet. Well, if it doesn't go through when you do it, it's not going to go through. There's obviously an error. It should go through immediately. So I'm not sure. Everybody else is able to send a friend request and it goes through. I don't know what's going on your end. There might be something in your settings or whatever that's not allowing me to go through. And I can't spend the time to try to figure that out. So Viper, you can come in if you want. And I do have you added. So you should be able to just join off me if you want. Or I could just send it to you. If you're online. Hopefully you are. If you're not on, then again, we can look back to either Andrew or... Yeah, okay. So Viper is in. And again, Viper, all right. Just so we're clear, you have to use... And the LG acceptable build. You can't use any banned traits, any banned builds. So 2 of those traits you can't use. 3 of those traits you can't use, actually. So you cannot use elite level warrior. I don't even know. Is that big rig? You can't use big rig at all in any tier. You have to stay within LG specific rules. So if you go to the Discord Viper, in the Community Nights setups channel, there's a picture of what you can't use. So you got to make your build LG eligible, esports eligible. So again, we're trying to up the ante. We can't use anything that's banned because I need to see you guys using builds that are allowed. All right. I can see your name now. Well, I mean, you'll have to wait because we're all full right now. I mean, there's nothing I could do. You know what I mean? You know, if you're still in later on, maybe. I'm not even sure how much longer I am gonna play. I'm not gonna play like all night right now. You know what I mean? It's just kind of a first glimpse. It's basically a community live stream / esports trial. Let's see what everybody can do. This is like the first layer of trying to play esports. You know what I mean? It's not something that like. I mean, it's insane how much of what goes into it. Just to help you guys out too, if you haven't seen one of my recent videos that I posted where I did a breakdown of 2 top esports teams playing each other, I did a breakdown of basically what they do, how to play at a top level in esports, like what those teams do, why they're top level, why they're so high level. Okay, so that is eligible. We're good. Okay. Oh yeah, wheels. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Hold up. Good job, Teal. Good job, Teal. Let's see what else. What else can't you use? I did not see that, Teal. Wow. That would have stunned me. Although it's not really a big deal, I guess. Yeah, no, yeah. Your build is good now. Okay, there you go. Yeah, gotta be esports eligible, right? Or LG or what? I don't even know. LG eligible, whatever. But yeah, just to be clear, if you're like sort of new to the competitive grind, you know, it's not going to be a super quick process for you. I'm not going to lie to you. Depending on, and here's kind of the deal too. Like, I do have guys that I'm rotating in with elsewhere. I mean, what I can say, the hard truth is that not everybody's going to get picked, obviously. I mean, that's just flat out how it is. But you're not defined by your first session that you play, right? Like, I did this grind before, back in like early 2024, so early like two years ago. You had somebody that backed out? Okay, no, never mind. And this fucking blows, but okay, never mind. They are good. Now again, what they're using doesn't matter. This makes it tougher on us, right? If they're using traits that are OP, if they're using builds that are OP, if they're using whatever it is, they have the advantage over us. And this is another ping game where for some reason we're in the 60s, baby, but we're gonna play it. So ping disadvantage, build disadvantage, possible chemistry disadvantage. If we're meant to win, we will win. That is the hard truth as well. If we're esports bound, right, we should naturally win against these guys. Doesn't matter the situation and what we're put up against. Because these teams that play in pubs, they're like miles lower than what it is played at the highest level. To be honest, I'm not even at the highest level myself. But that's just kind of a glimpse of, if you're not familiar with it, you know, I'm giving you an opportunity. And some guys, right, what I will say, first time around when I did this, there were guys that came from the bottom of the barrel up to a point where they were playing LG NHL. So if it can happen for them, it can happen for anybody. That's no offense to those guys either, because they know the grind that they went through. To be honest, that's actually better. I'm gonna go and nope, we're gonna win a clean. He doesn't do a damn draw. We're not even gonna worry about it. Quick right up the gun, score, because this goalie's not playing the game. He's not playing the game. We'll take that short side all day. Pack HC. I'm gonna go with a tie up now. Sorry, I called it late. There it is, and it's 2-0 off a quick play right to the net. See, what I'm doing, like, even right there, we scored, but I looked kind of bad, to be honest, because I was on my backhand gliding away. I didn't properly time the back post play. Even though it went through, You know, nothing I did was actually really fancy right there. Plus, I haven't played center in a whole while, so maybe a little bit rusty, but I'm going to try my best to sort of help you guys out. Nice. Good defensive play. Quick transition back up. I like what T was doing right there. Good offensive zone play. This, yeah, right. This, I don't know what the goalie's doing, but he's not really playing. I just got hit. Penalty. And get that puck right. Now we're on the power play. Easy. How was that going in the Elite Cup? Well, no, this ain't even Elite Cup. This is Pro Cup. That's even worse, to be honest with you. I really wish that I actually got to the point with this club where we're actually playing Elite Cup, but we're not. We're playing Pro Cup. So, yeah, we're literally playing bottom of the barrel teams. So, that's what I'm saying. The reason why we're not even looking at this from, like, a super competitive standpoint right now is literally because we're not even playing teams that are that good. Almost had a hat trick in the first 5 minutes. Actually, it's past the 5-minute point right there. Good job. All right. He definitely tried to find it. If Purple wants to go for those types of plays, I could definitely leave the zone early when he gets it like that. Holy. Or maybe one of the wingers could do that too. I'm going to drive all the way to the middle. Going back post here. Shot. I just blocked him. Can you believe that? I tried to pass it right back to you, Blue. I completely stopped you. That's actually insane. We got to look back at that. Now, if I was, now just to be clear, if I was pointing out the negatives there, I don't really know. I would have to give myself a -1 on that one because not only did I block the shot and play excellent defense where this other team cannot, I also picked up the puck and went side of the net right there and couldn't even get it. And then I went for a spin-around pass right to the slot, the goaltender. Like, all right. It's like 3 negatives on that play. Again, you know, is what it is. I'm going to go win this clean back. Now they got an AI playing the game. Awesome. Love to see it. Shot on tip there in front. Looking for the deflection. Green's got it, though, on the transition. Got it. Man, I'm ass at the game. Crazy. Look at this guy with the wheels on. Shot on almost out of the side of the goal here. Quickly go up. If I can get it off. Quick turn. There it is, Blue. Got to find it there. Poke check. Out in front, Green. All right, so good offensive zone pressure there. All right. Now I'm playing against an AI. I'm probably just going to try to win back clean all the time. Because I don't think I don't think they're that good. I'll rotate down low, keep the cycle going. Yep, so Blue's got to play high, kind of back check there. That was kind of a tough play. I'm racing back to the slot, helping out. Anybody on in front? Oh my god. I could have picked up that puck, I didn't. See what we got. Tio's got it. Nice. I like it. Icon passing is in this game. Holy crap. What happened to me? Join again if you need any winger. Okay. Sounds good. How do you try for esports? So you're on TikTok. If you go to the YouTube side, first link down below, community Discord. First of all, you can just, you know, basically join off me if you want. We're just kind of playing with each other for now. Nothing too crazy. But basically, if you're not a part of the Discord, you need to join the Discord so that I can see you, right? In the Esports Tryouts channel, you can put your name and your position, all that kind of stuff, so that I know that you're trying to try out. I tried it, right? I really tried to go for something flashy. It's like insane right now. But again, like here, I'm not even looking for anything crazy. It's just literally, you know, get the puck in. Can we cycle? Can we defend? Can we rotate? Can we transition? You know, all that kind of stuff. The simple things. Nothing here is like, you know, meaningful. Like we're not playing against any hard teams right now. Maybe that last team, I guess, or whatever. But none of that really matters. I can't win a draw with too many players, so that's like another negative. Over for Green, across, try to get Blue, not bad there. Should be another penalty. Oh no, that's on the PK the player getting back out of the box. Gonna pin him. All right, we got the rotation. Shot on, save there. Rotated back up. We all kind of left there. I'm stepping into that. Quick transition. Yep, yellow can step up if he wants. I'm kind of low on stamina. So anytime that you for the defense, if you guys want to get involved in the rush, you guys can, right? I'm a guy that can rotate behind you guys instantaneously if I see it. All right, that should be a smooth rotation. A defenseman goes up, forward that's lagging behind, whether I body check somebody, whether I get hit, whether I'm defending down low, and there's a quick transition that can be filled from a defenseman to fill a lane that a forward is not occupying. You guys have the green light to do so. Us as forwards should be able to recognize who is delayed on the play to then rotate behind you. So if I'm body checking somebody, or if whatever, I'm caught down low and I see you guys go up, I'm instantaneously going to rotate behind you and play defense basically for that rush until there's a safe rotation that can be made. The way that we play this game at a high level is going to come from those rotations happening seamlessly, right? I know a lot of guys think that defense is like, all right, we just got to play defense first. And that is part of what you have to do. There is an offensive control sort of mechanic skill set that if we're going to win at a high level, it's going to come from the two defensemen. It's going to come from the center, also rotating and playing that transition game very well. It's going to come from wingers being able to quickly transition, you know, to get behind the D, to get behind whatever, right? To be able to quickly transition up for those quick break-ins, right? And have the offensive talent with each other to score. But the game is going to be won by who can basically transition or break into the zone the most and stop the transition from the other team, right? You notice, right, when you watch two top-level teams play, it comes from how quick they can transition. And that, again, isn't going to be always the forwards. If forwards complain that defensemen are playing offense, those guys are not good forwards. I'm not going to lie to you. You guys have the green light to be as aggressive as you want. There's just a sort of balance that you need to have with yourselves where if it's your time to stay back and you're not staying back, then that goes against you, obviously. There's a mix, right? It's like being the versatile player in threes where, you're playing that forward role and you rotate back and play defense and you rotate up and play offense. It's the same mentality, right? A defenseman can become a forward at any point in time. And then a forward can become a defenseman at any point in time, right? There's no, like, it's not like you're bound to play your position. All five skaters on the ice can play any position at any point. They're all forwards. They're all defensemen. Anybody that says otherwise is just not right. It's a good win there. Will this team do any tournaments? It kind of depends, right? Like, for me, there's many guys that I'm rotating in with, to be honest with you. There's a few guys here and there. Like, there's a few teams we're trying to look at certain guys. What I'm trying to do is see anybody here that looks esports ready. I'm not saying it has to come in the near future. This could be a grind that takes possible years and into an effect, whatever. I'm not saying years. It shouldn't take that long, to be honest. I think what we did in 6 months in a time of grinding back when we first started, guys that were in the NCAA CHL level for LG, somehow was able to rise to the occasion rather quickly, I would say. Rather quickly. It's because of, the process that we had in place, right? I'm not saying anybody here is going to be esports ready within the next month. That's just not going to happen, right? I can tell you right then and there, it's not going to happen. Some guys, right? It just depends on where you're at. If you're an amateur level player and playing LG, I think you're naturally going to see like what I'm seeing. And you'll kind of know what's going on, right? I'm not saying we're gonna play Cavs, right? Because Cavs is really less than a month away. I am looking for a team to play Cavs with, but if it's not there, it's not there. I'm not gonna say it's not gonna come from Hackpack. That's for damn sure. It's gonna come from some other team, right? But what I'm looking for is certain guys at certain positions that excel through my eyes, and then that's where you guys can really compete. I'm just not trying to do it in a way where I'm just like, trying to just find random guys to play, right? There's a certain process to to really come together and win. You know, it's more of a long-term grind that I see. A lot of guys do it where they go with the like sort of a short-term grind, where it's like if I'm okay, if you look at me and you guys think that I'm esports ready for example, right? What I'm gonna, if I'm like the other guys that try to do a you know, short-term grind, whatever, I'm gonna look for guys that are at my level. But what you also have to look at is, okay, the guys that are at my level, how many of those guys are looking for an esports team and is willing to go through the ups and downs of an esports grind? There's guys that are at my level that have no interest in playing esports. In my opinion, those guys are not valuable to me at all, because you're not going to convince somebody to play esports. You're going to, you know, you'd be like, hey, if you're really committed, you would be good. But you're not going to convince somebody to play esports. It's not going to happen. I think the goalie might have had a loadout glitch or something. If he wants to join back, he can. I have no issues with that. I would rather everybody stay where we're at, see if we could play another team. But like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're like, to me, somebody who is interested in playing esports is willing to do things my way, where it's like, okay, we take it slow, we go through the ups and downs, we go, you know, we look at film and go like, all right, we got to do this and this better. You go through my videos, things like that. I'm looking at guys that want to commit sort of long term towards a goal and is willing to put in the work to sort of get there, right? I think LG is a really great league that allows you to gain that experience at a quicker, like, accelerated rate. I know it can be very toxic if you don't play it, or if you know, when you do play it, you know, the guys could be like, oh my god, this guy sucks, you know, whatever. You can go through the ups and downs there, but it's very good experience to play with guys that are competitive, right? Because you kind of see how LG is played through the different tiers. If you're a guy that plays in the CHL, that's obviously a lot different than if you played in the AHL and the NHL. I'm not saying you have to have any LG experience, but you just have to understand what I'm talking about. If you don't, you know, it's going to be tough to really have you stick around. Because if you don't understand what I'm saying, control breakout, reset, tread, like all that kind of, all those reference, like all those kind of formations, whatever, all that kind of stuff, right? If you don't understand what I'm talking about, you know, I can't really, you're not really going to have a long time, because that's just how the game is played. People say, oh, well, you know, if you play the game like real hockey, you should be able to play, or you should be able to win and at a high level. Well, that's just not the case here. Like, EA Sports NHL competitive sixes is played differently than real hockey, obviously. The gameplay is not realistic enough to simulate real life hockey. It just simply isn't. There is an video game way of playing the game. There's an EA Sports way of playing NHL. And then there's real hockey. You have to sort of get the mentality. There are things that you can take from real hockey into it. You have to understand that you are not going to be able to just play real hockey and play at a high level. It's not going to happen. There's just certain things that, you know, it's just not, you know, it's just the way the game is played. So, like, it is funny because, like, I did a few TikToks, right? And the one TikTok that is actually blown up is one that is, I didn't expect it. Wow, bad trip on me, eh? Send me to the box for 2. Deduct me a point. If I was looking at myself, I'd be like, well, that's not a good penalty. If it happens again, it becomes an issue, right? If it happens once in a game, if it happens once a game, that's an issue. If it happens once every few games, it's fine. So keep your tabs on me if I'm taking penalties left and right. I'm also kind of like half playing at this point, but still, you don't want to take penalties. So here we want to play a little bit more conservative, right? Hold the blue line if we can. Everybody pick a lane. There is a formation that I would sort of suggest we play, where it's kind of the two outside guys, right? Which I would say should be... I mean, it could be the defenseman, it could be the forwards too. I'm not going to lie to you. We could play it a few different ways. The two outside guys, like we want to play trap on the PK. The two outside guys basically play man-to-man coverage on those forwards on that side. And then the two inside guys just sort of play like trap defense over the top. Stop them from being able to straight line and sort of anchor the middle. Wow, I'm getting body slammed here. Like, what happened to me? I understand what you're saying. Very hard to find that with random drop-ins. Well, here's the thing. Like, this is the bare bones, bare minimum start of the grind, of a potential grind. I'm not saying it's even going to pan out at all. But the more we play, this is right now just the very start. Like, I don't even care how we play. It's really just to see how we play. Like, I don't care what happens. Because if we, like, when we take this seriously, eventually it's going to be, all right, we're playing pubs, we're playing pubs, we're playing pubs. Then when I start to see you guys a little bit more, and I'm starting to see familiar faces, now it's, let's play some scrims. Now it's, hey, let's lock you guys into a spot that you want to play. Oh, man, I really freaking, I really tried it. Dang. You know, we're playing pubs. Once we get to a point where we're starting to see the same guys, okay, now it's like, all right, you're starting to show that you can play, that you're showing up. There's a whole process to it. I need to see that you guys are even willing to put in the work to play. If not, then it's like, I don't want you to show up one time and be like, hey, I want to play esports, and all of a sudden I never hear from you again. It's just not like you're not committed that way then. You know what I mean? Here it's like, all right, you're showing your face, you want to play. This is something you want to do, obviously, right? Nobody's convincing you to do it. You're playing it. You want to do it. Once I see that you're a regular face, you will be eligible to be part of the scrim portion of the grind. If not, I'm not going to put random guys into a scrim. I'm just not. Not from this community. Unless you're a well-known LG player, well-known player. But even then, it's kind of like I need to see what you're doing on the ice first before I even consider it. There are some guys, I think, that just kind of jump the course, and they're not ready really for it. So I need to see that you're willing to put in the work to even do it. Once we get to scrims, then we start looking at more strict feedback at how we're actually playing. You know, are we playing a trap well? Are we forechecking well? Are we positioning ourselves properly? Are we transitioning, you know, effectively, rotating, you know, accordingly? If we're not doing these things, then I point it out. And over time, if you're showing progress, you're going to excel rather quickly at this game. Rather quickly. Because you're seeing what you're doing wrong firsthand. I'm pointing it out to you. Not trying to be a dick, to be honest, but eventually it's going to get to a point where I am going to call out things that I'm not liking. Right? And if you don't like it, you don't have to be part of it. I'm not saying you have to be absolutely perfect. I'm not perfect. I call out my mistakes very, very much as I point out others, right? It's just literally the reality of the grind. This is almost like playing any other sport in real life. It doesn't matter if it's a video game or not. This is a competitive sport that you're playing. We're playing it sitting down. What the hell is going on in front of the net? But hey, you got a hat trick. But that's what I'm saying. Right, it's going to get to a point where we then take it to scrims, and now the real grind actually starts. I did this before. Learn from my mistakes. If we do it now and it actually pans out, you know, you might start to see some incredible stuff happen. But it's, hey, you want to stick around for more than just 1 or 2 seasons. 1 or 2 events, right? Hate to say it, but the last team I played with, even though I don't think it was necessarily their fault, because I think the nature of life kind of demands certain things from us, right? And we're not always available to play this game as much as we were maybe a year or 2 ago when we first started. But I do think the reason why it came to a sudden halt was because we didn't have a process that allowed for us to continue. Talk about optional? Not really, because we didn't play esports with optional. I'm talking about a different club here. If you guys remember NHL 24, after first LG season in the NHL that I played in, I started the hack pack grind. And it got to a point where about 6 months into the grind, we were looking at it to be a little bit more competitive, and I felt like we excelled rather quickly as a team. The thing that, okay, here's the deal. People that don't understand about esports, what it takes to win. First of all, you have to build the damn foundation. I'm not going to get random people. I'm not going to go into the esports free agent list, right, and go, hey, I need 2 utils. I need 2 guys to start for caps. Because what the fuck is that going to do? We're bound to lose because we have no chemistry with less than a month to play. The reason starting teams lose is because they have absolutely no chemistry compared to the teams winning it. Event after event after event. Look at underdogs. Look at whatever. All the top teams that are winning. The reason they're winning is simply because they outperform the other teams because of their damn chemistry. High levels of gameplay, and they play sixes the way it should be played from EA Sports NHL. They have the skill. They have the talent to play within the system that is going to win you games, and they have a shit ton of chemistry. The only way to get that is from developing a foundation that allows you to essentially win. To get to that point. Because here's the deal. Teams that play 1 or 2 events, they lose, they fucking disband. You never hear from them again. Hey, I'm going to move on to this team. They play, they lose, they disband. I'm going to move on to this team. And it's the same cycle repetitively, constantly. There's no hope of winning. Because no team is ever really sticking around. Some teams do. Some teams rotate, whatever. Those teams... Wow, this goal is freaking fantastic. Holy fucking hell. 4 saves in a row? What was that? Jesus Christ. Does this guy want to play esports now? I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was actually insane. But yeah, it's the same cycle that I see with a lot of teams. My first esport event, although I will say it was a great opportunity, great learning experience, we had no chance of winning. Because we joined up late. We never played any scrims, any games together. We had like 1 or 2 sessions, that was it. Oh my goodness, freaking hell. Get on the board. Hack pack. Fantastic cycle there. Great play. I don't know if you guys saw me playing, cutting in late. That was a perfectly timed pass. Holy hell. But basically, that's kind of what I'm kind of pissed off about, is because I can never really get a full team that is willing to go through the grind of losing before winning. Actually taking it serious. Here's the deal. Esports is not a fun grind. It's literally a serious grind. Like, I want to play this game at a high level because I want to win and compete. I want to, like, this is no different than any competitive sport. You have to go through the grind of losing. You know, you have to look at what you're doing. You have to basically take it like a damn job. It's no different than a damn job. If you really want to win, that's what it's going to take. That's goalie interference. Get off the board. Who do you like so far out of this squad? Pretty much everybody. I don't know. I haven't really looked at anybody wrongly so far. Even from the first squad that we had. It took a little bit to get going, but we definitely got going. But, like, that's the thing. There's nothing here that I'm going to necessarily like or dislike from anybody. We're playing against pro cup teams that have absolutely no business, you know, really playing at a, you know, like, this isn't a challenge. It just isn't. But that's not the point. Like, I just need to, you know, we need to build the foundation first to then eventually get to a point. Also, understand, just, you know, again, nothing here is like full throttle yet. This is really just the bare bones beginning. I kind of like, I'm talking in loops right. Wow. What a freaking pass. Welcome to Hack Pack. Well, I'm liking everybody so far. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have any problems with anybody so far because we've beaten the team 8-0, limiting them to 6 shots through almost 2 periods. With us having triple their time on attack and a little more than triple their shots. Like, there's nothing really bad to say. But it's just, nothing here really matters too much. It's just a matter of seeing who wants to actually compete. Now, again, if you are here, but you're not a part of the Discord, you have to be. Otherwise, you know, I can't really consider you moving forward. Now, again, this is still going to take, this is going to take probably all of January just to kind of go through this, because I need to see who can show up and who wants to actually play. And I'm not interested in a short-term grind at all. I'm just simply not. We have ice tilled up the ass right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Everything that we're doing, everything's going through. Imagine that. Imagine that pass though. If I made it over to green, that would have been insane. I try to just shield it. Hey, interference. 5-on-3. Yeah, this game ain't gonna be over anytime soon, eh? He's basically playing 2 games. Showstopper. But yeah, basically, like, again, we're starting at the bottom. We're building the foundation. What I'm more interested in finding is if, all right, you're showing up, you want to play, you may be asking questions if you're concerned with anything. I don't, I'm not gonna not answer any questions. Like, we're trying to get better at the game, obviously. You can even suggest things, whatever. Like, eventually I'm gonna maybe sort out the Discord to have like its own like esports sort of like section, I guess. I don't really know what else to call it, where we can have like chat, esports chat, whatever it is. Like, we talk competitive hockey, things like that. Maybe we even watch, eventually I'm going to have something where we watch film, and that's going to be on the channel there, like in the Discord, on the channel, on the YouTube channel. Like, it's going to get more serious moving forward. And I think the more we do it, the more we draw more people to it. So, hell, before I started, just to be clear, before I started stream tonight, we had about less than 10 people sign up on the Esports Tryouts channel. Now we have over 20 people or so, even more being added. So like, this is something that is going to kind of take a long time to sort of sort out. If you're not here for if you're not wanting to be here for a long time, it's going to be shown, I feel like, because you're not going to show up and other people will. The more you show your face, the more of a chance you have at starting. Just to be clear. If you're always around and stuff like that, like, you're going to get in, you're going to get the repetition. I'm going to get you in. You're going to be seen. And if you're learning, you're progressing. Like, what I want to do is try to help you guys out. And plus, you guys help me out, too. Because, like, I'm not necessarily perfect with everything. There's a lot of things that I don't do well in this game. But the one thing that I have against me is the lack of reps, to be honest with you. I do not play this game enough to actually be competitive. Did I just stop that shot? No way I did. No, that was definitely Nagy who stopped that. The more reps we get in with each other, the better we all will improve. And that's kind of the community that I have always wanted to build. Is sort of a, where we all play with each other and progress and actually go after something competitive with each other. Like, this is a competitive sport, right? Even though it is a video game, it's still a competitive game, right? I want to play at a competitive level alongside anybody that shares that same goal with me. So why would I not use the YouTube channel as a way of trying to get that to happen, right? Like, I feel like it would sort of hurt me to sort of not have a channel in which I'm so passionate about the esports side and not have that reflected along the community. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense, you know? Like, of course I want to do this with you guys. But I also have guys, right, that have gone through the ringer, like, at least a little bit, that I have chemistry with, that I'm also, you know, wanting to play with as well. So it's kind of like we, you know, can come together, or we can just stay separate and, like, you know, really limit ourselves both ways. You know what I really try to do there? I try to do a freaking LT pivot to a between the legs deke, and my guy just turned and did nothing. I freaking love that, right? I'm gonna sauce this back door. Imagine. There it is. I tried it. I tried to hit you there, Blue. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of, you know, what I'm doing. So, yeah, if you are here, I'm not sure how many more games we're going to get in. Whoever wants to get in, who hasn't, nice shot. Whoever wants to get in who hasn't, just make sure you let me know when this game ends so that I know to get you in. Tell me the position that you want to play to. And then if you're not a part of the Discord, make sure you're a part of it. Sign your name up in the Esports Tryouts channel. My fault. I completely suied up. Wow, the AI, baby. Look at the AI go. They have freaking. I thought they had 5 AI skaters. They only have 5 AI skaters. We're playing against a B. We're playing be a pro team. AI team. But yeah, if you haven't played, I only want to see the guys who haven't played yet. Like, of course, the guys who are here now, I think it's only 2 games, right? I think we had like 3 games, maybe 2 or 3 games. First time out with the guys. I don't know, it just depends on who drops out. Damn, okay. Oh, I got a double head. You didn't even see that. Are they going to throw the hats out? Why do they not have that? Like, 174 career. Look at where I'm scoring, dude. I've never roofed it. My zones are literally low blocker, low glove. I'm practically shooting at the pad and it goes in because I don't know how to elevate the puck. See the rotation there? Yellow step, so I'm going to rotate behind him, right? We kind of then rotated back. You know? But that's kind of the quick rotation. If yellow goes in, I have to then play back behind him, right? That's like an easy rotation that can be made. And it can also happen on the forecheck as well. Somebody can go in, right? Things like that. Like, there's a rotation game that we will eventually get down. That will help us win a lot of games. I'm kind of not really looking at what we're doing because, like, we're beating a team 11 to freaking nothing. There's not really much to look at besides putting the puck in the back of the net. I'm playing against AI as well. I kind of wish they were tuned up to Superstar right now. I kind of want to see what they are, you know. What can they do? Look at Nagy. Okay. See, Nagy gets a point in my book there from that. Oh, I tried to hit you back. Oh, he's out there sprawling. He's going out. He wants to get it. If their goalie scores, the entire, I don't know, the all 6 of the, it's in. Oh my God, I thought it was. I wonder who would have gotten that goal. You know what I mean? I almost got a penalty there. But good thing my you know, my hip check sucks. I can't hit anybody in this game. Damn, I freaking suck. The guy pushed me offside. That's interference. Oh my God. Total domination. We got an enforcer on our team. Okay. I mean, I guess if we're, you know, up 11 to nothing with 35 seconds left, I think we should be allowed to, you know, fight a little bit. Fight for the fans. Got Jimmy Cap out here. Oh, I tried it. Cap scores. Yet an AI player get more goals than their entire team. But yeah, like, this doesn't matter, you know. As long as, again, like, this may be boring, but I need you guys to, you know, show up before I can consider you for scrims and then, like, the next part. Eventually, we will face, you know, maybe a good team from time to time. You know, so, like, kind of take it as, like, you know, you're going to pad the stats a little bit, get your rank up if that matters to you. That is if we're dominating teams, right? There were a couple teams in the beginning we kind of struggled with. And, you know, we kind of go from there. But now, just to be clear, I am looking for guys that are ready now for caps. But because I do have a group of guys, we have 1, 2, I want to say 3 guys total. If you include me. We need a left D. We need a possible right winger and a center. We have a goalie and a left winger, I would say, and then a right winger. We looked at a couple guys not too long ago. I was impressed with one, not really impressed with the other. And then that's just kind of being more honest, right? More modest to it. Right, obviously, yeah. The team, like, none of these teams are even serious. Like, nothing here is gonna say, oh, whether or not you're gonna be a, you know, not an option there. But I don't know. Like, it's kind of tough to really draw from you guys here. Like, if you believe you are esports ready now, which again, I kind of want to take that with a grain of salt, because I don't want, you know, 50 guys messaging me, hey, I can play caps. Like, no, it's still going to be a one and done on that side, right? We are looking for some guys for optional to potentially play caps. If it's not there, if it's not ready, then it's not ready, right? I'm not going to, you know, try and force it too much. But if it is there, it's there. All right, so Rantanen, who are you? Are you the guy in the TikTok right now? Is it? Yeah, I don't want to butcher your name, but I want to say Jarek. Hopefully, I'm saying that right. Are you Rantanen? And what position do you want to play? Is this the only guy? Who else? Who have you been impressed with? The only thing I will say is nobody has impressed me yet. Reason being is simply because we're not facing worthy teams. We're just simply not. But the reason I'm doing this is simply to see, first of all, who wants to actually play. Eventually, I'll take a closer look at you guys. All right, so who just sent me a friend request now? All right, so Ranson, what position do you want to play? Let me know. Oh, left wing. Okay. So, all right, we can take the left winger out, I guess. Again, nothing here like, you know, nobody here, you know, hasn't done what, I mean, I'm not really even going to say anything. Like, there's just nothing really to say. So I'm going to get whoever's playing green, if you don't mind, stepping away as long as you're in the stream. Hopefully I don't want to have to kick you. I'm going to get somebody else to hop in here. Like, right now, it's really just going to be, all right, who is showing up, right? Who wants to play, right? I could do this 3 weeks, right, in a row. And it could be, you know, one guy showed up and then doesn't show up for the rest. He doesn't have to show up necessarily. I'm not saying it's a requirement. But You know, you have to kind of like, I need to see your skill repeatedly in order to consider you for the next phase. Kind of like phases. This is phase 1. Not even sure how many phases there are. You can say maybe there's 4. I don't know. Maybe. You know, but I'm just saying, like, eventually to get to the next phase, which is scrimming, to get to the scrim team, I have to see you playing. And eventually I might even coordinate the esport to the Discord, like certain roles where, you know, again, you may have, you know, if you have an esports role, hey, you know, you're interested in doing that. I have to get somebody to actually help me do that because I don't know how to actually get that. I have one of my buddies who was helping me set it up initially, but he's not really doing his thing. He kind of went through it a little bit, and then he kind of like stopped. You know, like he kind of really wasn't helping me anymore. So I kind of had to try to figure it out myself. I do want to actually add roles for like the competitive side of the game. So esports role, I get like a esports like tier 1 or something. If you're in tier 2, you know, if you have a tier 2 esports role, you're eligible for scrims. If you're in a tier 3, you're eligible to be a damn starter. You know what I mean? You're eligible to be a starter or to be a fill. If you're tier 4, you are the starter. You know what I mean? Like, we could do something like that. I don't know. And there is no time limit for this. You know, but just understand that eventually, once we get to, like, once you get past tier 1, you're into tier 2, my feedback will be more strict in terms of what I want to see. And again, having LG experience does help. It doesn't guarantee you the right level of experience either. Being elite 1 and 3s or being elite 1 and 6s doesn't guarantee you experience that you know, that way. This is kind of more. All right, so okay, so Rantanen isn't. All right, I just want to make sure. All right, also you got to make sure. Oh, hang on. So Rantanen, you can't use blue wheels. I very good that I caught that. You have to stay within the range. You also can't use a power forward either, because they're gonna ban that stuff in LG. We have to stay within the rules and regulations of esports. You can come back. Just make sure your build's different. Oh, I air code. Okay. Just make sure you change your build. If you don't know, go to the Discord and the community night setups. There's like it's on LG as well. It's on like the website too. You have to stay within the rules of what's coming up. So you can't use wheels. You can't use power forward. You know. There's a whole bunch of lists. You know, you can't use any elite traits or anything like that. Just so that we're playing within the rules, right? Of what's coming up. If I had to like sort of project, right? There's a lot of people that showed up that I didn't actually anticipate showing up, to be honest with you. When I initially posted my, you know, the YouTube post kind of suggesting the idea of esports, and also in the Discord, I got a few people that responded. I didn't think when I started upstream there'd be a lot more. But to be honest, if it kept going this way and more people showed up, you know, more and more people, if let's say that happens, then there's going to be, well, I mean, it's going to be tougher to get the same type of guys in if there's a huge rotation of guys playing. We'll have to see how we can coordinate that. Because I do want to give guys, you know, ample time. Like, that means it's going to take longer to, it's going to take longer to sort of get through the process. There's a huge number of guys coming in. In terms of like esports ready, I would have to see some amazing efforts tonight, which, I mean, it's not going to happen, really. Like, none of the teams we played was outstanding. But I will say, if you do want to try out for caps, which is like, you're going right from tier 1 to tier 4, if we're talking about that, you know what I mean? It would have to be like really clicking. And we would have to get scrims in like right now. Which I will say, to be honest, and this is again, nobody here really kind of showcased anything like that. But that's also because we're not really facing any good teams either. It could also hide your true selves, I feel like. But I think if there are some guys that maybe did, I don't know. But it's tough to really say after one session, right? Out playing pubs, this is not going to happen. This is why I don't like playing pubs too much, but this is kind of the way that we have to do it. What's my rank? I think I'm silver 1. I could be gold by now. Who knows? Hey, just so we're clear, we're game 7. If we want to put some stakes on the line here, you know what I mean? You know, let's get to round 2, I guess. But kind of like based on my schedule, I don't really have a whole lot of time to dedicate to this grind particularly. Like like I said, I am still trying to gear up for caps if it's possible. If it's not there, it's not there. I'm not going to force it. If it is there, we are looking for 3 players. 3 committed players, right? We kind of did some scrims with optional not too long ago. Just to kind of see how guys were playing. But we're looking for 3, 4, maybe even 5 guys. Depending if you want to have fills in. But, you know, to do that with less than a month, it might be a tough task. Especially if we're trying to win now. I don't want to do the exact same thing that I've done with every single team that I played with so far. Which is gear up last second, try to go through scrims and play, and then all of a sudden, you know, lose because you don't have enough chem to win. Like, that's a huge part of it. Yeah, so that's a fine build. I do like the direction of taking out wheels. I think that's a great move. I think that they should do that with every single trade. But hey, this is, you know, EA Sports. Well, actually, it's not even EA Sports at that point. That's the guys running LG. If they took every single trait away, man, it would look a lot better, wouldn't it? It would look a lot more authentic, right? I think. It would look a lot more like, you know, 25 without the traits, you know? The game is eerie similar to that. But it's just like, oh, we have traits. We have different traits, I guess. Or OP traits. Hey, are we actually playing our first Central game? Or no, I think we played Central, not too long ago. But, yeah. Truck being removed is good as, yeah. You should host a 6v6. Oh, like 6, like an actual private match between us. We could do that, too. Hey. Hey. It's actually not a bad idea. But, like, we would have to get 12 guys. You know what I mean? The most that I can actually hope for at one time is to get a full team, at least. I don't know how many guys are waiting to actually get in. If we were to get 12 guys, like, that's what I'm saying. If we do this more and more, we will do that. If we do have, yeah, like, we could do that. We could do a true 6v6. And I could have a team captain. Somebody else could be a team captain. And we like just pick guys. And then do that. Oh, like, that's the thing. Like, the more kind of involvement we get from the community, the better, the more exciting it could be. Damn, good play. I should have stayed. I should have stayed on that right guy, on that freaking left guy. I moved to the middle. The puck then bounces to that other guy. He then gets it. I kind of moved away. On that back check, right? And then, yeah, I think we tried to move that puck, but it's one of those things where you get hit as you're attempting the pass, and then it didn't register as a pass. So no issues there. They are pressing us, but that is the idea of holding it till then you eventually... Ooh, nice dump and chase from them. All right, we're playing against a better team, guys. Time to lock in, right? We can get it. Quick transition. I'm going to slam this around. Green's got it. We can quickly move it back. I'm kind of... Oh, I actually got hit into the boards. Can you believe that? Going down low for him. Out in front. Blue. Quick out. Out in front play. Going to play high. Cut down the middle maybe. Throw the puck on if you want. Look for a potential one-timer. I try to find yellow to be to be honest, but here we want to rotate it all the way back. Yep, that's what Teal's doing. I'm gonna cut with some speed. Unfortunate though, I kind of cut the wrong way, to be honest. I could have went to the right. Shot off the post. They got 2 guys pressing. Yep, there it is. Get the pass up 2-on-1. Give and go. Good try. The guy held my lane. No, yeah, you're good, bro. You took that. That's a good read option play. You try to bait the goalie. Unfortunate. It didn't go through, right? That's a good take. Almost went for an interference there. Got to back check if I can. We do want to try to hold blue line if we can. Nice step up. Ah, it's bad on me. Defense. Damn it. Fuck. Good play they had. That's a bad turnover by me. That's a good jump there from Teal. Right? I delayed on that. Wow. What? Penalty? Actually, no, that is a penalty. Wow. I wonder how that puck launched. Isn't that delay a game too? Got a penalty shot. It's been a while since we used this sound effect. Here comes Rantanen. Moving in on English goalie. Score. Tie game. He takes it. I'm going to go in for a tie up here. You guys can get it. When I flick up on the strategies, that's like a way. Woohoo! Crap. Gotta rotate it all the way back to yellow. Yellow on a step. I'm gonna cut. See that right there? It's like that will look better, right? Like the way yellow goes up, then then looks for somebody else to then cut initially down the middle. It could have been me, could have been blue. We were kind of both held on like who was gonna rotate back, I guess. Here I'm gonna take, play more middle, more close support. Wingers can take it wide. These guys are forechecking, right? If you can catch them in stride, you can beat them around the bend, and that would be that third forward that then rotates into the zone. We're gonna rotate it down. No problems here. Rotate. Now we want to step up on the guy. Try to rotate it up quick, but couldn't. Pressure there. They work it back to the point for a shot. I got tipped. Nothing there. If we can quickly transition it. This is where now I'm going to start leaving the zone early. Now for blue, scored. And there it is. So quick transition. We eventually fill a lane when two guys, right, are kind of pressing. And we can get behind them quick. So that's a good rotation, blue. And me as well, right? 2-on-1, quick setup there, good feed, right? Good break, and those are the kinds of quick transitions we would need, very quickly, right? And that's all it is, right? Teams then sometimes just don't simply man mark. Against esports teams, we still rotated too slow, just to be clear. But it's like we probably would have been able to still get a kind of rush. We wouldn't have been wide open like that. You know what I mean? Just to be clear, from an esports standpoint, the teams that we would be facing would be able to man mark us just as easily, and they would be instantly back up as soon as any turnover or quick transition could take place. Like, that's how quick teams will play. It's mainly from, again, defensemen that can jump up into the rush very quickly. If the 3 forwards can do that in a timely manner, then the defense doesn't have to. Any forward that's delayed on that quick transition then should be occupied from a defenseman on whatever lane needs to be filled quickly. So, like, even if we take this, I think that was the only goal they had, right? This I liked, right? Like, this was, well, actually, yeah, like, it was a broken play that sort of resulted in us being able to score, right? It was something that deflected off somebody. I don't think it would have been that great. On being able to get that puck. Like, a team that's man marking us quite well would have stopped us. And I'm just being modest from that standpoint. The way we scored initially, this is a penalty shot goal. Like, this is the type of quick transition that we would need. Unfortunately, it goes off that guy. We still then get it, right? So it's not a bad send. The action itself is the right mentality. We're getting behind their first layer of forecheck. If these guys are playing tighter on us, we don't even get this puck. Like, we just don't. I'm gonna go quick back. Or I hope he's gonna win that. Trying to man mark there, couldn't. And then rotate right back to the middle. Good step there. Teal They go right on front. I blew that coverage. Nice find again. Delay a little bit. Sauce out to the right, out to blue. Try to get something. Quick transition back the other way. 2v2. The guy trailing the pie. Man-to-man coverage so we can get a back check in place. Shot on deflected. They score. Big tipper. Reason why that's banned. And LG. That wouldn't have been so easy. We do want to stay more tighter to the point when possible. Actually, no. I take that back. If we can pressure, we can. We do want to support more down low. Just to be clear, I'm willing to give up the point. I'm willing to give up those shots for us to support tighter down low. That's literally how those esports teams play. I didn't build enough speed into that at all. I have the middle. Stay over the top on it. Anybody trailing? We got that. I'm still willing to give that up. I could care less. Now we then press. As long as we hang down the middle. Yep, quick transition. Right? Teal could jump up if he wants, right? I mean, I'm going to jump up now, but... Oh, I'm ass at the game, right? I'm trying to get that type of play where I can, like, go, like, fake like I'm going behind the net. And then I pass right out into a cutting green, but I don't know. That's like the offensive side of the game that I'm not really good enough at yet. Is those like the very good transition plays, or the very good sort of control with the puck type plays. I mean, more improvised in the offensive zone, controlling the puck. You know, with the space that we have, we want to press that definitely. Now back the other way quick if we can. Unfortunate again how it goes off their freaking guys, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is probably a losing strategy. We can still delay enough. Kind of tough. I don't have much. They're going to dump and chase. We're fine with that. No team, just to be clear, dump and chasing does not work in this game unless you have a coordinated effort where guys are getting up to top speed. Like people, you know, you can't play the game like real hockey that sense. Unless you have somebody getting up to top speed quickly. Like that just doesn't work. Like, he gave possession away for what? For us to go right back up the, you know, right back up the ice. Even if they get it, right, it's still like, if we're able to get into the zone, they're giving us possession of the puck. Porters, what's up? How long you been in here? He's one of my longtime buddies. All right, I'm going to go to the tie up here. So Teal can step up in here for this. I want Yellow to kind of play more home. Big drive. They get it. Yeah, these guys are going to dunk like crazy. You can see, right, the team that we're facing, a little bit better coordinated team than the team that we literally just faced. That's, you know, going to happen. I'm not going to tie up now, but I fucked up. I was hoping he was going to actually press that. I was going to go for a stick lift. Here we can slow it down. Like they're, you know, they're already back in their trap position. Nice, get around 1 by 2. There's a shot. Glove side was open. Yeah, I'm going to play over the top. Shot, I got blocked back the other way. Quick transition green. Able to get it one-on-one. Doesn't have much in terms of spacing. Good try. Backhander. Rebound. Yeah. So again, it's kind of just like simple things, you know, that I'm looking at. This is a more like, this is a better team to look at exactly how we play, right? The dominated team doesn't showcase anything. But like this, you're going to score from a big tipper play. I could care less. Because the big tipper is not going to be seen. You know, so these types of shots, even though they are deadly here, and that was a double deflection. No? Tell me that other guy didn't deflect it? How did they score that first goal again? This is the second goal, right? Like that, I don't care about. just to be clear, the way I'm playing center is not esports good either. Hang on, I want to go to even what I did right you know, tonight at right D isn't really good enough. Like there's just a whole nother layer, but like sometimes you can't even showcase what to do. Oh, it was this. Yeah, but this is fine. Like they're fork tracking us. I think what I'm looking at here is actually like if I just stayed over the top on the guy to the left, I would have maybe gotten that puck. A lot of times though, I get baited on like trying to pressure. You kind of have to play to the game mechanics of the game, like, you know, the way the tuners are. Like defense sucks, right? So you have to almost play super conservative at times. Sure, we can rotate back, or we can go right back in. You see, the reason those don't work is because we don't really have a coordinated effort to like support green on that play. They have all 5 guys back. Just kind of tough. Tough. I think I was on the right guy, and then the guy to the left opened up somehow. We had 2 guys. Did we have both defensemen go behind that there? I don't really know. We're kind of a little bit. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was not really where I needed to be. It's technically to the guy to the left, probably. Yeah, the guy got it. Maybe I should have been on. I'm not even sure. I also have to win draws too. Got beat right down the middle again. We can get it with a quick transition, probably not though. Insane. Okay, here we can press a little bit now. Oh my god, I just can't get the puck out. Or I just can't get the pass through, man. I'm cutting down low if we can get it. Nope. There it is. Good freaking wow. Great transition. Good forecheck. That's the quickness, right? Back and forth, right then and there. You know, like that's what we need to do. And I still gotta win draws, bro. So now we can go back to playing trap. There's no reason for us. I mean, we can still forecheck if we want to. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if it's working, it's working. No way. That's tough. But we should be good. Get the guy cutting high. Shot on. We're fine with that. Here we can actually just rotate back if we want to. See, that's kind of tough, right? You send it up to them. A lot of teams are just kind of looking to body check us. Like, this is where, like, if they're going to try to line up body check, we need the defense to basically control it. You know, if we could send it up quick, right, and it makes sense to do so, right? Like, that was a good time because there was time and space to make that happen. If it isn't, kind of trying to play a little bit tight. I got hit there. There it is, looking for a cut. Again, the offensive zone rotation too, like that will get better. There are some times I don't really know where to go in the offensive zone. Sometimes I think I get a little bit greedy in terms of where I want to go. Like I'm just kind of sitting in front of the net. Not really where I need to be. Like here I'm going to cut down low. I'm like dead on energy too, so I'm going to try to like stay more high now. Not really much I can do there. Here we can rotate all the way back if we need to. Yep, and we find into the zone. So they're all flat-footed. Like that's the type of rotation we need to find guys with speed in space, right? Like with space. Pressure there if we can. We got the support. He wants to cut to the middle. He can. We got guys nobody cutting, so we're fine right down the middle. Here we can press if we want to, but that's man-to-man coverage in the back. So now yellow's got to stay over the top. He does, right? So that's the good man coverage there. Now we can go back up the other way. Yeah, it's kind of tough, you know. We want to be, if we are going to skate it up, we want there to be full, like, speed. So if Blue gets it, right, he should be in top speed. Same with us. There are times where I start to take off because I am trying to build that speed up for you guys. Cut down to the strong side. Back, I actually had Blue there, back door. Wow. But yeah, like if the forward pulls up, right? Like if green or blue, they pull up towards the boards or toward the point. I mean, I'm always gonna cut towards the strong side because that's just, you know, that allows you guys to have sort of have like an outlet. Then I can rotate it right back to him. So if that pass did go through, right? If only it could. Good poke check. Oh crap! They got it back door. Ooh. Oh my goodness! No freaking way. These bounces are insane, dude. That was an unfortunate freaking bounce. That was a good poke check from the goalie. I guess he could have maybe held it. I guess I don't know. And honestly, don't even matter. But that's just a scramble in front. You're asking for chaos. There's not much we can do. Like, if you look at that, what else could we have done? It bounces a certain way where it goes back to them. Unless we're, like, again, in perfect position. That's like, the only way. I mean, like, look at this. He passed it. Like, he missed, and then it goes there. Like, it does. That's the worst bounce it could possibly take. Unless, again, the goalie covers it. The poke check there is not bad either. It's just a matter of, like, look what happens, right? They send it to the slot. Again, this is where, like, I kind of held up with, I'm not sure. Is that Teal, I'm assuming? But, like, initially, I should be trying to cover anybody in the middle here. I'm not really sure where the defense can go here, too. I think they're trying to get the puck there. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a tough spot. Wingers should be lower than the top of the face-off circle so they can cover the D-man. And also ready for a fast breakout pass for an option. Are you talking about in the defensive zone? Because I will say there are defensive zone plays where the oh yeah, we're eliminated. That oh wow, ouch, tough loss. Been knocked out of the EA SHL Club Finals. Keep your head up though. It's not over. Your club could take another run at the cup. Re-entry a fee costs 500 club RP for eliminated clubs or 0 club RP for club winners. What? Who gives a fuck? What's up, Freaky Leaf? You guys need left wing? Oh, how many people left? Damn, cringe as fuck. I know, like I don't need that damn message. I think we're good for maybe one more if you guys want to. I kind of don't really want to end on that, to be honest. I kind of want to try one more. Is there anybody else that wants to, you know, hop in? Anybody who stopped? Kind of like first come, first serve. Anybody who wants to play now. Put me in, coach. Yeah, whoever wants to play can play. All right. Yeah, I'm just looking at some guys. All right. Yeah, you guys go. All right, here, let me go back here. Anybody wants to play any type of position? I guess I really don't want to play left Dito, to be honest with you. But actually, I'm not. You know, if you want to play left D, you can. I mean, or you know, if you want to play center, you can. I'll pick whatever spot you guys don't choose. Okay, I'm just watching the Winter Classic. Oh yeah, that's between is it the Rangers and is it Florida? Yeah, to be honest, I haven't really watched much hockey this year. I'm not even gonna lie to you. First of all, I can't even watch the Hawks because they're not even you know, I have to pay for a channel that they're on to actually watch them. It's insane. Kind of dumb. I have to pay $20 a month to watch the Blackhawks lose every week. So I don't think I'm gonna spend the money on that. There's other ways of me watching them, but I'm not really too concerned. Plus, kind of Bedard's injured, so like that's the only guy I'm really wanting to watch. Yeah, so whoever wants to play, whatever. Who just joined and left? Is the lobby broken or something? It could be, I guess. How you been? I've been doing good. Not excited about Nazar? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. But wait, isn't he out too, though? I thought he was out for like 4 weeks because he took a puck to the jaw or something. I don't even know. See, I have no idea what's even going on. But even still, like, you know, I can't watch. You know, I can only watch the highlights. Like, I'm only really watching highlights. I don't even watch sports. Yeah, he's got a broken jaw. Okay. Yeah, just he went through the same thing Bedard did. Just, you know, put the bubble on him and then they'll start playing better. Although he actually is doing pretty good. So from right winger to left D. I mean, yeah, only play a position that you really want to play. Like here, it don't really matter. You can play whatever position. Yeah, whoever wants to play can play, guys. You know, don't all join up at freaking one time. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the last. It'll be the last game of the night. Whoever wants to join in to play. You guys can pick whatever position that you guys want. I'll pick whatever you guys don't choose. Even if it's goalie. But yeah, again, if you're just joining, you want to be a part of the esports grind. This is kind of a slower pace to it. There's two things that you can do. First of all, if you want to be part of the long-term grind and you're not a part of the Discord, first link down below on the YouTube side, you can join up, put your name, your spot that you want to play, your EA name, all that kind of stuff, right? Into the Esports Tryouts channel, right? We've already had a bunch of people now start to sign up today or tonight. That gets you in, you know, starting when we do these more regularly. Yeah, I'm going to try to go for at least 1 or 2 times each week if I can. Tomorrow I can't do it, but you know, next week maybe we can get 2 of them. I'm not sure. But even still, it's a longer term grind. The second grind is attempting to really just apply for caps now. We're looking for 3 guys to play caps. That is granted, everybody else can play. We need a center, a right winger, and a left D. So if you think that you can play esports, and I'm saying you think you can play main division esports, because that's what we would be signing up for caps. We're not playing those goddamn contenders. We're playing for the real deal. Main division. You think you are esports ready, and again, if you're not, it will show rather quickly. Then you know what I mean? You know, you're only going to get really 1 time with us if that's the case. And that's only for that, right? Now, if you're here, this is different. This is a more long-term grind. Again, if you're just joining us, we're doing this. This is like the beginning of something that could eventually become, I guess, something special in time, right? It's a community esports grind that I'm starting, you know, kind of from scratch. Seeing how we do. Again, we need 1 more guy to freaking play. Whoever wants to play either center or goalie, I'll play whatever. We need 1 more guy to play. Your X Factor is good? Yeah, you're fine. I mean, in terms of defense, I wouldn't recommend too many shooting trades. We know they are good, right, to have. I don't think it's not something you'd want to have for defense. But I mean, you can have 1 of them. I think Rocket and 1T damn near do the same thing. Like, if you do a 1-timer from like a slap shot animation, you get the same Rocket shot. You know what I mean? So I don't know. All right, who else in chat wants to play? We got 1 more guy. We need 1 more guy to play. We need I'm not sure. Here, Andrew, actually switch off a defense if you can for me. Because, and the only reason I'm doing that is because you've already gotten reps in. We're getting somebody else who is playing defense. So we need either a center. If you guys, I'm not sure if you guys want to switch. I'm not sure if Blue wants to play either. If Blue can maybe play center. Again, I don't even know who. Again, everybody kind of signed up for everything. Left tier, right tier. Okay, so everybody's just kind of playing whatever at this point, which is fine. I mean, again, this isn't like the true judge of anything. You guys will eventually get reps in. You know, like this is just kind of like, hey, let me see you. You know, so if you are playing a spot you're not really wanting to play, whatever, then it's fine. Because again, we'll have more of these, but eventually, right? This is more of a long-term grind. Like I said, we'll get more of these reps in. I think, all right. Why not have this guy? I guess I'll just, So if anybody is in chat and thinks that they can play Caps Gaming right now, you know, let me know. Like, you could DM me on Discord. Like, just DM me. Say either center, right wing, or left D. We're looking for those 3 positions. It would have to click. Like I said, it would have to click rather quickly. But if you think your esports ready, and I'm saying you think your esports ready, like you could play. You're damn near basically playing an LG NHL level hockey or better. You know what I mean? Then let me know. Because we are looking for 3 guys. This is kind of not ideal because ideally I want somebody that can play more long term. I don't know. Nobody's really proven themselves that they can stick around. If you know, I got them into that grind right then and there. Again, it would have to just. It's gonna be like one of those broken, put together teams. That's just how it is, right? Again, if it doesn't work, then we kind of look more long term for the next esport event. But basically, like the way this is, right? This is grind that's sort of separate from, you know, the other grind that I have, where it's more like trying to play esports now. Because I am still trying to do that. First of all, this is kind of like a second type thing. Yeah. Wait, do I have? Let me get him in here. He's not appearing online again. There's some teams that just, you know, there's some guys that just never appear online. This is also why you guys can join off me. I have no idea if he's even, because his name could also change, I think, couldn't it? What's up, Daniel? I was in the top 10 club in 2012. Anyway, I could try out. Yeah, anybody can try out. I'm not gonna like. Here's another thing too. Stats, none of that matters. Status, rank, none of that matters in this grind. This is completely separate. Sixes itself, because first of all, I don't even believe in the sixes rank for anything. Even in threes, I don't care because that's different, right? It's a whole different grind. Esport, this is I'm doing it just differently. Like it's you could try out at any level. You could be a level 1 guy for all I care about. You can come in and just play. You know what I mean? Of course, if you're not skillful at the game, it's gonna show. But I'm not gonna not give you chances to play. Is second wind allowed? I think, is it? Let me actually double check because I actually don't know. Trying to get the guy in here. I don't even know. It's not even showing up. It's the issue there again. I don't know what's going on. We had 2 now people in which I'm trying to send a friend request to, and it's not working. Got to be something that is, I don't know. If, no, this guy's Xbox now. The other guy was PlayStation. I don't know what's going on. Can anybody else fill? I'm not about to try and play with just 5 guys, man. Can anybody else play? That's the thing too. Like you got to have like a functioning profile. I don't even know what's causing that. Okay, he is joining. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Whatever got him going, you know. Whatever got him going. So, all right, that's fine. He can play whatever position he wants. I think we got 2 guys playing. 2 guys playing defense. I think he wanted to play defense. That kind of sucks. He's not going to select anything, I don't think. He's like, hey, I want to play defense. I think I'm pretty sure Yellow wanted to play. Yeah, he wants to. Yeah, he wants to play right D. Same with the teal guy. Well, that's not good. Let me send a message to this guy. I think the guy's not gonna want to play, eh? All right, well, let's see what else opened up. No, I mean, yeah. Apply if you're already there at playing defense, then play defense. That's just how it is. Okay, if you guys want to switch, that's fine. Now I'm stuck playing left wing. How did that happen? Okay, never mind. We're good. I was about to say the one position I don't want to, you know. But hey, whatever. I mean, at this point, let's just play, right? I guess. Because I don't know, we've already waited. I'm not gonna tell him, hey, freaking switch off of you know, elite warrior. Let's just get the game in, goddamn it, right? That's the one exception, you know. Last time, you know, whatever. We're just gonna do it. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. You guys, you know, enjoy this loading screen. Yep. Just try to get that one last game in. And it's always going to take the longest to try to set up. It's honestly like to really train for it is not really going to be ideal unless you have a good group that can do it. So like when I mentioned control breakout, when I mentioned like trad defense, like unless you're playing at a high enough LG level, which is, I think is the only way that you will actually start to see that kind of stuff come out, you're not really going to be able to train for it. Like that's kind of the reason why this is another way to sort of get to that point. I'm not trying to let guys only kind of exceed through just the means of playing LG and that's it. Where it's like, okay, if you're trying to get to a certain point, you're trying to push, and then, you know, you're just not advancing. Well, how can you really exceed and learn to improve, right? At like the next level, you can't get there because you're not at, you know, you're never given the chance to get there. Some guys just don't, right? You could even in drafts, I don't think in drafts it's seen. It's not seen like the real high level tier stuff is not seen in drafts. It just isn't. Because it's no different than drop-ins. Like you got all the different tiers of LG playing with each other. Unless you're at a high enough elite level. Even then, I just don't know, man. Because like sometimes it's just not seen. And of course, you know, if you're not good enough, you're not going to be able to get the opportunity elsewhere. Through the means of playing with, you know, just random guys that are looking for people. So, I mean, this is why, again, I'm trying to sort of give some kind of outlet to the community as another way of sort of getting to that level. I mean, I took a group of guys, like I said, that weren't all that great when I first looked at them into a sort of playable, you know, competitive sort of team. I'm not saying it was just me, right? It was a lot of the work that they did, to be honest with you, but it's like we got to that point. And we didn't even know really what the hell we were doing. I mean, I was like at the very beginning of the esports grind. I had never played esports before. Now that I've played through 4 or 5 events now, 4? I think it's only 4 events. No, it is 5 events actually. Unless you count, I mean, technically 2 of the events were kind of short, so like it didn't really make a difference. You could maybe count that as 1. So 4 events, you could say. And just to be clear, it was 4 events of losing, not winning, right? So you learn a lot from the losses, which is something that I guess a lot of people don't always take into it. You know, I was willing to lose before I start winning, right? But you got to have a team that sort of sticks around through those losses, right? That kind of tests your resilience as well. But even still, got to, you know, certain point where now I feel like I know exactly what I'm looking for. So now it's a little bit different. You know, you kind of take the experiences, you kind of keep going. So anybody here that is maybe struggling in the LG or maybe just kind of struggling to find a group, you might find more of a home here than anywhere else. You know what I mean? It's no different, right? We're playing together, just kind of doing whatever. Eventually, again, you might get to that point where we play a little bit more competitively with each other, playing scrims and things like that. So that's kind of what I'm attempting to sort of bring out. And then eventually, you know, you might get that guy that's really on it, trying to grind the game. Eventually gets to that point where he is, you know, at a level where he can play esports. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I mean, I'm a silver 1 in 6s. Do I suck at the game? Or does this guy, you know, who's diamond 2, is he somehow better? Like rank? None of that really even matters, bro. At all. It's insane. I'm gonna go with the tie up. Nope, he's not. I was gonna win that anyway. Nice. And there it is. Good freaking play. So yeah, I was waiting, like you guys went back and forth a little bit. So I'm like, all right, I have to come back up, come back in, come back out, come back in. Then I come back up. And then it was a good pass. But like that's what we're trying to do. We got to make sure that when the defense have it, all 3 forwards rotate back with them. So we all want to build speed up together. You know, the team that we're facing wasn't really trapping all that well. Now when he goes up, I can then try to take it. I'm going to try to go in with enough speed. Go in and body trick the hell out of that guy, though. But hey. How long is running for? This is going to be the last game of the night. But we will get to it again. Tomorrow I can't play. But we'll look for it again next week. All right, this is kind of tough. I'm actually going to go stick with. Get him out. All right. So here, depending on where Teal goes, I'm going to cover the opposite guy. So I'm going to cover middle. Teal goes left, I go to the right. And the blast this again. So again, wherever Teal goes, since he's on that side, now I'm going to cover sort of to the far side. I mean, that's just kind of what you have to do when you figure out who you're playing with. But eventually, right, we would get to more defined looks on the PK, power play, things like that. Blast this out. Now I'm on the right side, so wherever yellow goes, I'm going to go to the opposite side. He's hugging middle. I'm going to go to the outside and cover the outside lane. That's my thought process there. Like, you kind of split PK, you split it down the middle. You got two guys to the inside, two guys to the outside, right? So one guy has to take the inside lane, the other guy has to take the boards, basically. Like you're almost playing trap, but not really. More man-to-man on that far guy. Wherever he goes, you go. And then the inside guy plays to the lane. Sort of plays over the top, inside leverage, all that kind of stuff. But here I'm playing middle. This guy got to cut. He's not going to cut. They're going to work the perimeter right now. Yellow's on him. No issues there. Should be no issues. We got it now. Quick transition, 3-on-2. Ping flying to the outside. Cut down middle. Cut to the strong side. Wait for the cut. Ooh, I was waiting. Kind of tough. I got to be able to. I got to be able to buy more time there, to be honest, or find a more quick to find look. Nice back check there from Green. If we want to reset it, we can. This is where we want to have a little more control. We can't go like half off, half in. You have to skate as one or not skate at all, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, take a shot, looking for a tip, looking for the rebound. We're good there. But that's what I mean. Like, we want to be able to either skate it as one. So, like, if we're going to reset, we reset. If one of the forwards drops it back, then all five of us should then rotate back. That's just how, you know, so that we're all on the same page. I'm going to try to just win it back clean, see what he does. Don't think anything crazy here is going to happen. Yep. We win it. Unfortunate, though. So here we can reset all the way back. So exactly what they're doing. They skate up. I'm going to skate now to the right. Open some space up. Blue along the boards there. Good outlet. Back the other way. We should have enough guys in front. I'm going to go all the way to the far guy. They work it back to the point. We're willing to give this up. I love that. Block. And that's out. Easy defense. Trap defense. Let them come to us. They won't come to us because they don't know how to reset, and it's ice. It's very easy. They won't get in if we hold blue line effectively. This team is not going to be that good. Could have went back clean. I'm going to cut right down the middle. There's a shot. Nothing wrong there. Weird block. We got the back trick in place. Stay over the top. Defense there. Nice back trick there. Quick transition if we can. Cutting right down the middle. Unfortunately, that pass didn't get to us. We're going to back off, though. Hook cover middle lane. Got both blue and yellow there. I'm going to take anybody to the inside. Pressure. Back to the point. We're willing to give that up. Quick back up the other way. I'm cutting right down the middle. Probably should have cut to the strong side there. Kind of cut to the other side. Man mark through the middle. Easy there. Wait for these guys. Ooh, tough. Back to the. Woo! That's where we want to be able to control it if we can. These guys are going to press, so it's either a quick outlet. Block here. We're willing to give that up. You guys are up. I'm back behind you. Teal's up. I'm immediately back behind him. No issues there. We're in a good rotation. Shot off. Not going to work there. Poke check. Oh, penalty on us? Oh, no. I thought we had it, didn't we? Why did it seem like we did? What's up, Pack Rats? How we doing, bro? It's all good, though. Penalty? Yeah, I know. Like, that's a reoccurring penalty that happens a lot. It's still been in the game since, what, 24? Like, it's insane. It's really insane. It is definitely something that, again, is controlled from, you know, you got to be able to have the talent to not, you got to have, like, the discipline to not screw yourself a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, to not, like, try to just flick it up just for the sake of flicking up. There is a skill gap to it. So that first goal that we had was literally excellent. Like, that is the level of patience that you'd want to have to find, you know, the player with speed, a cut in the neutral zone, finding it. That was the one goal we had, right? So this was good because, again, we're rotating it back. So that's what I'm doing. Like, you guys go up. I'm then trying to be close enough to then, all right, once you then start going up, I'm gonna try to follow you this way. Like, this is the distance that we kind of want to keep. I cut one way, you then find me. Like, that's kind of the distance. You don't want to be a long stretch pass. You don't want it to be super, you know, sometimes it could be shorter, I guess, depending on how fast that defense was going up and how fast the forward is matching him. But typically it's just, you know, you're trying to skate up with speed to have the defenseman be an option to either skate it in himself or, again, he finds the guy on a cut near the blue line with speed. Trying to break it. Nah, it's... Oh, I forgot we're on a PK. I forgot about that. So here, green's on the left side. I'll go right. Whichever way yellow goes, I'm going to kind of mirror the opposite. So now I'm going to try to hug the outside since yellow was hugging inside. I'm now going to cover middle like I'm playing center. We're willing to give this up. Shot, looking for a tip. Unfortunate bounce, man. I mean, we are willing to give that up. We can't play tight to the point. We just simply can't. The idea, though, is, I mean, I don't know. They had two guys. It was like a 2-on-2 in the slot. They're going to, I think it's always favored to the offensive team. We tried to get it out. We couldn't. That kept it live at the point. Oh, no, he got hit. That's what happened, too. I mean, it's because it's kind of tough. You saw where Hua was covering initially. You had the other guy sort of come in for the boards. So that was an unfortunate hit. We couldn't break the puck out, which is kind of what put us in a weird spot. The yellow got it. I'm then going to skate. Got to keep it, Matt. There it is out in front. Scored. Easy enough there. So it was initially a read option. Could have found blue. I wanted to take it, see what the goalie would do. And again, like, the more I play with the defense, so 2 good passes from yellow on the break-in, right? He is a little bit more patient. He's not really going to be the guy that skates it in. That's a good job there from Teal if he can get on it. Unfortunate, though, he couldn't. Should have a rotation. I kind of was up in the play, so that would require... Ooh, nice defense there from the guys. If we could jump this up, I'm going to play back. Teal's at full bar as well, right? I'm kind of a guy that was at little, like, low. I was at low stamina, so that also inclines... Ooh, damn. Good play there. Of course they're going to do that to us. Pressure if we can to the middle. He's looking for the... Ooh, backdoor feed now. Quick transition. I'm dead on that one. Truck. Let me get up super slow. I do have Warrior on to try and combat that a little bit, so it's not that bad. Gotta find him. Backhand. Oh, really? Gotta find a quick pass. Couldn't. Unfortunate there. Body check him there on the back. And then, of course, I go and auto shoot. We're good here. 3-on-3. Yellow on him. I then take the middle. Board pin him if we can. Yellow support. A nice kick, though. Good hit. Good hit. Applaud for that. That's actually good. Screw that, because they would have had possession of the puck there to the point. Good hit. Whoever laid the body on that gets bonus points. Because apparently you didn't get a frickin' boarding. Or a charge from behind or something. Like, check it from behind. Weird. Somehow, some way. I'm going to try to win it back with a stick lift. I'm going to try to break off the guy so I can get on right through the middle. Can't find blue. I'm going to take it to the wide outside. Looking for the backdoor feed. I try to LT pivot. From the outlet there, shot behind net. Out in front. Good play. See, that's a good rotation. Guy down low behind net. Right corner behind net. Then the guy out in front. That's kind of a good three-way passing there that we had. Good support. Good time pass. Right. Good chance. Good save. Right from the 10D. That's what we'll require that. We're going to go in stick lift again. He does the stick lift to win it. We are fine with that, though. Yellow could take it. I'm going to then rotate back behind him. I am now definitely going to play a little bit more conservative. Oh! See if I can maybe find him. Ooh. I tried to get blue, actually. He was cutting up. We are going to jump up again. Shot on. Rebound. No problem there. We do want to pressure, though. I mean, I guess I could have stayed up there. It's all good. Now, if the defensemen do want to, take it all the way into the zone, you guys can do that. Like, we should, as forwards, just to be clear, should be able to stay on side. Like, I'm going to get to the blue line. If I do not receive a pass, I will then sort of drag my skate to stay on side. And that should be the expectation for everybody. That kind of a tough step. Didn't have a clean transition. Good back trick, though. Yep. That's a good that's a good reset. Just let them sort of, we don't have to play super quick here. That was a good pass. I fucking turned last second. Those types of plays, I should just, cut one way. That's it. I don't know why I cut to the right. But, if we don't see a break-in or a breakout play, we can play, we can reset it all the way back. We don't have to, like, be super quick. Here, though, we could definitely catch them. That's unfortunate. Back to the way we should have it, though. Yep, so I'm going to be tight here. I'm going to cut, but, whichever way makes the most sense. Is that pass over to blue open? I feel like the guy's, like, to the inside, so it opens up the shot lane. He was to the inside there. I don't really know if I had that pass. Probably not. The guy was playing more tight to blue. But that's another good, clean break-in. Like, those chances are created from that. You know what I mean? A spinorama would not have worked there, to be honest with you. I would have gotten back-checked or something, or it would have cut off the timing. Like, if I have a chance to shoot, I have to take it. These shots can go in this game from any angle. Yeah, the guy was... maybe that could have went through. I'm not sure, man. Those are one of the forces, though, that you don't... Oh, no, that one. Okay, that was a different play. I don't know. If I pass mid-spin, that just depends on the guy back-checking me. Because that also could cut off the angle of the pass, too. Like, it may not be a powerful pass. And what I mean here is that if I do a spin, I might hit this guy's stick somehow randomly. Plus, it changes the angle of the pass. It would have to be really good and quick. I don't know. The guy was playing... Oh, he was playing tight to me like that? Wow. That pass was open. I thought he played more to the lane. That is if that went through. That sometimes doesn't go through, right? Oh, gotta find it. I'm getting like stick tied constantly. Yep, good step. I'm now in the rotation. Nice. We can rotate all the way back. Wait for Yell to get back if we want to, or we can do that too. That's another good transition. I'm gonna play high. No, get out of here. No contest. I hate no contest. God, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna pull up. Ah, I'm trying it. Oh, okay. Oh, good pass. Goal line feed, eh? I mean, that wasn't like... I mean, it was pretty silky smooth. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's actually a good high percentage look. That is a good pass. Like, those are good plays. That's actually pretty high level, to be honest. Like, guys don't really look for those passes too much. But, like, again, it's like the quickness and the timing of it. Like, we could do it a lot more efficiently. Right? But that's just, you know, the idea. Like, it's the whole essence of being able to freaking do it, to be honest. Oh, I try to get him off. Oof. That was a tough one. We were in a pretty good spot. It's always this thing where it's like the action towards the player. So from a defensive standpoint, this also could get affected by traits and stuff like that. Nothing that Yellow did was wrong. I think that was Yellow. Yeah, it was just a matter of like, I don't know if it's just like the poke check, that the fact that it was out for so long, or the fact that he wasn't fully in front of him. The guy somehow can just power through. That's just like, all right, well, what the hell do you do? Well, I mean, I don't know. It's a matter of like, it's less on the action of poke checking and more on just like getting your body to be perfectly in front of him. And I mean perfectly for a reason. Out in front, looking for a pass there. Not bad. Looking at another good quick transition that we had. What's up, Cole? How we doing, bro? What is good? Threat analysis 42. Get out of here, EA. The point blank shot. 42 my ass. I saw like a slot shot one timer, elite level, and it was like 38%. And then it was like a shot from the corner on the backhand. 79. It's like, all right. Right down the middle. Nice, stay over the top there. Gonna try and pin him. Somehow that pass doesn't go through. I mean, it's just, though, those are the unfortunate passes where it's like they're just full throttle, like nothing to it besides just pressing like crazy. You know what I mean? And it's just like, oh, well, it just bounces off them. I'm gonna drive. Okay. Good goal. Was in the hospital just because Christmas, so things could have been better, but been good since released. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm hoping you're doing a lot better, man. How do I play with and against randoms in low rank drop-ins? What do you mean, like the play style that you should have. I mean, honestly, drop-ins is just not it, man. I really would not recommend even attempting that. If you're a part of LG, join the LG Discord if you are not a part of it, which is on the LG website, leaguegaming.com, and play drafts. That should be what you're playing. Even if you're not playing in the league, I think you could still do it. Like, so you don't have to be signed up technically. You could just, I think you have to have an account with LG to at least be able to even be eligible, I think, to do the drafts or something. It was like something like that. I think you have to have like a verified account. You don't have to be actually signed up for LG to do drafts, right? That's like basically competitive sixes drop-ins almost. Or at least as competitive as it can be. That is better than just having the drop-ins of, you know, this game, you know, EA SHL, you know. LG still exists? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Drop-ins are almost the sweatiest club, especially with playoffs going on. There's no way. Absolutely no way. LG NHL back in my days, I miss it. Yeah. I haven't played in a couple seasons now. I am looking to play next season, I guess, if it makes sense. But that's all dependent on if my schedule really allows for that to happen. Third base slide. Up and over. Shot. Oh, I tried to sauce it back door. That was a good game. Since drafts, but it's toxic. Oh yeah, it definitely is toxic. The problem is though, drafts is nothing more than like an ego boost or like an ego driven mode where guys that think they're good talk shit to other people when they're not even fucking good. Not gonna lie to you. There's no reason people like really think that they're that good at it. I've seen guys where like I would play right D or something and I would like jump up one time and then of course nobody rotated behind me because that's like completely you know, just something that just it doesn't happen. A forward can never play defense, right? So nobody rotated behind me, goes back the other way for a goal and they're like, well, that's on yellow. It's like, dumbass, you were supposed to rotate behind me, you didn't. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Of course I'm not gonna tell them that. Because it's like, well, what's the point? Like, all them guys were fucking ass, you know? But, like, that's just how it is. Like, you're gonna get called name, like, that's just the name of it. Like, if you're not good, people will let you know. But the problem is, they think they're good, and they're not good either. So it's like, what they say really doesn't matter. It's so toxic because it really is just simply people trying to ego the other, essentially. Who can ego the best? It has nothing to do with skill, basically. It's just really just to get repetition in, and that's it. But yeah, I don't know. Do we want to play one more? I mean, I guess we could. I don't know. I keep saying that, and I feel like I probably shouldn't. I mean, I will play one more, I guess, if we all want to ready up. I want to send a cup back in NSO 22, then haven't played LG since 23. NSO 23 is when I started. It was like, I remember January 2023. It was 3 years ago. Wow. 3 years, I only have 5 seasons under my belt. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I have this habit where it's like I say one more and then 5 more happen. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, just one more match of like Arc Raiders or something, right? Like that's like the new biggest game. I'm playing with my buddy. I'm like, yeah, just one more match, man. We just go out there. We just try to find guys to PvP, and that's it, right? And then all of a sudden, we die, and it's like, oh, well, you know, we were kind of close, so maybe one more time. You know what I mean? I think we can actually get it. It just kept going for like 5 matches. It's like, that's the sign that you know you're addicted to whatever it is you're doing. You just kind of play, and then you're like, one more, and then it's like, all right, I'm going to stop. But then, oh, it keeps happening. I don't know. Mostly diamond elites have been matched against. Yeah, but if that's drop-ins, that's drop-ins. Like, none of them guys are actually that good. If you take a guy that's an elite 1 drop-in player and you stick him into drafts, he'll probably just suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Actually, I don't even know if that's true, because technically you could be facing tin cans there too. So you put an elite 1 drop-in player into a I guess an esports team, or maybe a high-level LG match, they're gonna get creamed because they're not attuned to that style. What works in drop-ins to get you that rank will not work when you actually play a legit team. Just where it's, you know, that's just what it is. Like, none of the ranks, like even here, this is okay. We'll see how good this team is. They're a diamond team. They're a fire team. They probably have chemistry. They'll beat us in that category. But let's see how good their strategies are. If we play a simple game, we can win this game. Doesn't matter how good they actually think they are. The most that they can have is quick passes, maybe a quick transition. But if we play right to toe with them, right? Just quick looks is all it really is right now. Yeah, we don't have it. Here it's just best to rotate it back. All 5 of us should rotate back and then see how they pressure. We'll cut one way, cut the other. Yeah, that was a good try. But I mean, they're gonna hang back. It looks like they're not really playing trap. They're playing more press with a trap almost. They may look back door. There it is. So they kind of play it high. Then they work for a guy cutting down low. That's chemistry 101. This would be, say, this is a better test. I'm actually glad we did one more. I was kind of spun. Technically, I should be on that guy that on that initial puck carrier, but they passed it off. I'm gonna go with a tie-up, then we try to reset it maybe. Depends on how you guys want to do it. They're gonna go quick, right around the bend. LT pivot. Action at its finest. So, I mean, eventually you get to a point where the guys that play with each other, you know, they know the tricks with the puck too. Like, these are guys that are skilled individually. It will eventually be able to, yep, see. This actually might be a legit team. Like, well, they are a legit team. In pubs, they actually might be a legit team in an Xbox 6's competitive scene as well. But it is also nothing too crazy that they're doing right now. This is almost like CHL level that I'm seeing. With maybe a tad bit more skill and chem. So it does bump them up a little bit higher. Kind of tough to grade like the levels of tiers, right? It's just I can only go by what I saw when I was playing in the C, and then what I see, I guess, when I'm watching guys play. Yeah, we have to be able to skate it. This is going to be won by if we can enter the zone more than they can. They're hanging back right now, right? We want to be able to, and we're not going to be able to just enter in. And the skate, you may have to even skate a little bit further. Yeah, there you go, all the way in. But that is, yeah, like the defense are going to have to start and try to be a little bit more assertive with the puck. When you have organized teams like this, you're going to see more on just the, you know, you have to be more of a control quarterback type player. So if we have to reset, I have almost no energy. It doesn't have to be super slow, but like if they're all behind us, there's nothing we can do. Like, yeah, I kind of just sue them. Like, there's not really much that we can do. We got the puck. Eventually they get the puck and go down low for you. A shot on, nothing wrong there. Press if we want. We should be fine. Good, nice. Quick transition, he's got it. Yep, around one. Cutting. Throwing on. Nothing wrong there. I'm going to rotate back. Yellow steps. I don't really have stamina. I'm going to try to play. Nice defense. One-on-one. Like, there is going to be a little bit more one-on-one plays that are going to have to be made. Some support as well. We can get it. Nah, I kind of... I try to force that. Off the face. You can tell this is definitely probably the best team that we're going to face tonight. I'm not going to lie. But, like, this is the thing. High-level rank doesn't necessarily mean that they're the best team that you're ever going to face. What it means is they have a good system and they play a lot of games. All right? So that's a good goal that they had. I can break that down, actually. Yeah, he kind of just controlled it. I think, actually, I should have been able to step on that player a lot sooner. I went for a poke check instead of a body check. I don't really know where I went, to be honest. The guy got it. He gets the puck. Yeah, okay. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's like basically a given. We're going to lose in the chemistry category. Like, when you break it down. It's just a matter of, like, can we play simple enough with each other, still play efficiently, basically against what they're doing. This team's a good transition team. They're not the quickest, though. Like, they're definitely not. So they get this puck, right? This is good control from the defenseman, actually. Finds the center. I'm here. Where am I at? I should have stepped into this guy, right? Body checked him right there. Went for a poke check. Almost could have tripped him. They kind of had this winger then rotate down low, and then the center plays high, and it's like a quick sort of low, high, low type play, I guess. And they found the play. So as long as we can keep to our quadrants, right, with, you know, good support if we can. So yeah, I'm going to step on that. He kind of cuts in. That's where I have to be able to step. If I did it to the first guy, would have had no issues there. I'm going all the way here. All the way to the net. Good try. So that's a good transition play. To be fair, I played within like a sort of telephone booth almost. Didn't have a lot of space. Had Blue, though, playing nice and quick to the right. Able to find him. Drew one of the players to me. I'm going to try to go with a tie up here. Maybe we get it. Maybe not. We do get it. Shot on. Nothing wrong there. Quick enough if we can play. I'm going to try to go. You know, if we can get more quick to find looks. That's kind of tough. Putting him in a tough spot there. I got the far guy. Teal could step if he wants. Ahoo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I went for a body check. My guy really fully committed to that? Wow, you got to be ass with this game. Come on, game. The guy, I thought he was getting it, and then I thought I pulled away enough, but then my guy literally just fully committed to body checking that guy. Like, my guy had a mind of his own. That's unfortunate. See, to be fair, with the amount of penalties that I've had, it's so, like, not what you want to see. You see the quick defined looks down low, in front, one-timers. They're going to look for one-timers. They're going to look for cut plays. If you notice their defensemen, notice how much they control the game. Not just from, like, a super, like, they're going to control it from the point for days. It's just a matter of, like, they work it high to then work some other look down low to in front. They have all 5 guys contributing offensively. That's a signs of a good team. Defenseman control. He goes right to the middle all the way. Look for a backdoor feed. You see, he's going to go to the goal line to then find it. That's actually a really good play. Control there. Shot. Tough. He just takes it right to the net. We couldn't get the puck out initially. It's all right, though. It's a bad pen on me. This is one of those rare occasions where the team that, you know, has a good rank actually matches their skill. Like, that actually complements it. Because you could tell, like, they have all 5 guys working as one. Very smooth. I have to win draws, man. I can stay on top of that though. They actually, again, this is one of those things that they're man marking quite well. We're fine with that. Yep. Yeah, Teal, yeah, you could have went all the way up there if you wanted to. I was back, right? I'm delayed enough to where you could then jump the lane on that left side. We're getting back to the point. One timer. We're fine with that shot though. Ah, tough break in or break out. Quick. All you got, it's all in you. Maybe we can get that through. Kind of tough. Just trying to rotate back if we can. Good step. If we can get a quick transition, that's ideally what we're trying to do. But if it's not there, kind of like, yeah, he's kind of left to himself. Like, this is stuff that, you know, we're going to be able to work on. Like, it's not, I'm going to play middle there. Let's just not only have a fine look right there. I saw that a mile away. Blue's got it. By himself, I'm behind him, though. If he needs to drop pass it. I don't know how my guy didn't get it. I mean, my guy was fucking there, man. I'm gonna tie up. I have nothing else that I can do here. I can't win clean on this guy for some reason. There's got to be some kind of trick play that guys have, man, where it's like they just know how to win every damn draw when it's like straight up. Nice. Yeah, they're just man marking quite well. It's almost like we have to have the defenseman carry it up all the way. You know, like you almost have to draw guys to you. They're playing it extremely well, actually, just based on the way that they're trapping at the blue line. They got guys man marked right up in front of us. And also, I don't have enough stamina for some reason. Like, I'm not managing the stamina to be efficient on the transition game. But yeah, it's gonna be quick. Like, they're patient even with like when they're playing. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's gonna be tough to play. Like, this was the struggle that when I was scrimming with optional, the last game that we had, it was like a team like that where like they were very good like they were a good functioning team. And they were just stopping us on the breakout. We had no option. Like, we can't get into the zone because they're literally man marking us quite well. We're either not transitioned quick enough, meaning like as soon as we get that puck, we should be already gone. You know what I mean? Like, we should be transitioned very quickly. This is also, I think, a QC lobby, to be honest. So it's, I think, more so in favor of them. I'm not even sure really what to look at. This is where, like, we get it. It's got to be like we go all the way back here. I don't know what else to tell you. Or it's like we got to just be more defined with how we're positioned. Everybody here is playing how you're supposed to play defensively. Like, they're turning and skating. You know, they're waiting for us to come to them, and then they transition off us. Watch what they do when they get the puck, though. We're gonna win. I should be able to win this draw. Yeah. They're waiting. Like, we got to have speed into the zone. There's nothing too crazy that they're doing. They're just moving quick. And they get the fucking puck bounce their way as well. Defensively. See, they're already back. Like, I don't even have stamina to go up right now. And they're just waiting for us. And then they will send like a lurker, some guy leaking, and they try to send it to him. The only way to beat them is to be able to get past the freaking blue line and actually establish that next pass. I mean, that's the only way we were going to be able to win, is if we're playing simple and we actually beat them trying to defend us straight up. We can get into the zone and establish. Now, I'm not even saying we need to establish a cycle, but just quick looks that they're not ready for. The only thing that we have here. Oh, no way. Yeah, back the other way. Quick transition. They also have wheels on too. Like we're playing with. I actually forgot about that too. They have all, like, they're playing whatever traits they want to use. We're also playing with, you know, LG rules, LG rule fucking restrictions. So guys are having wheels on. That's actually making them faster than us. Like he's got wheels on. He's gonna, you know, be a little bit faster. I don't know. It's kind of one of those games. We're not gonna like be super crazy. It's also the reason why I prefer to play with the disadvantage, because if you can overcome that, you can overcome a lot. Team's pressing. Nice, blue, got it. We don't have wheels on. Like none of us have it, but they'll have it. I'm not even getting that puck, you know. Whatever, man. Like they're getting a puck bounce that's not even deserved right now. Look back to cut. Yeah, it's easy to anticipate what they're doing. We can get by them. I try to just stuff it home. Out in front, scored. I mean, hold up. It is 3-2. I'm going to tie up again. And I just didn't tie up. Amazing. I love when I say it and I don't do it. Ain't that funny? Yeah, like this team was decent. They're not that great. I'm not even going to kid you. They're not really that great. We have less chem. We have a build disadvantage, ping disadvantage possibly, and it's a 1-goal game. Tell me. I'm going to try to win it clean here. He might try to do it. Yep. Got him. Got him. I don't want to press too much. Ah, see, back the fucking way, man. Damn it. Oh, actually, that was kind of lucky, to be honest. You see, I was just quick. They got it. Gotta zip. Yeah, we gotta be on a man mark out in front. Take out the back post option. Quick transition. That's all we got. Quick transition. Ah, I couldn't grab it. Gonna grab it and send it right away. Now I have to go back with no stand. Now they have a chance to control it. Yep, that's a good defined look there. Yeah. They're not that good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Really not. They looked a lot more threatening in the beginning. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we could talk timeout. But since then, they haven't done much there in the third. We've definitely started to come back a little bit. Like, they do look like, I guess, a CHL team. The more that I'm looking at them. But, like, they're a CHL team with chemistry. Like, they'll be, I don't know, first line, maybe. I actually don't know. I'm kind of just spitballing. Because I really don't know what it is right now, what other guys are doing. I'm going to tie up again. I have nothing else. Kind of signaled it. I don't know. He's got wheels on, though. Wheels on the bus go round and round. We'll get back to the point. We're going to have to try and get him with a quick play. Puck bounces their fucking way. On insane, dude. Like, that's the issue. Like, we try to press the action. You get a good poke check. Goes right to their teammate. Standing point blank on the goalie. Like nothing there was deserved, but he still got it. Oh, that's 30. That's 37%, right? Okay, gotcha. Pretty high level, to be honest with me, but yeah, they look like LG, I guess, right? But you know, they do have wheels on, so I don't really understand the purpose of that. Looking for the bounce of the Sentry. Explain. Like, first of all, just fucking explain that. What made the puck go right to them on a 2-on-0? Guys that weren't even playing the game anymore. Hold up. We got to go back to that because that's actually ridiculous. Nothing there was even fucking deserved from them. Skates with his goaltender, that would have been going. I mean, I don't even know, bro. Like I'm like attempting it, you know. I'm really attempting it, like by all means necessary. I think if I shot that puck, what even happened? What made the puck launch? Actually, what I am actually curious about that. What made the puck launch to this player? And why is it so perfectly aligned with where he's going so that he gets the puck in stride? Nobody defended or did anything. What did it hit? It hit me? I guess. That doesn't explain the puck launching that way. That's the part of the game that makes no sense. Like, that's a programmed bounce. Just to be clear. But even still, to lose by 1 to this team with several disadvantages to us, I mean, we played fucking great in that third, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Absolutely fantastic with how we finished that game. Like, I'm down to lose those games every time if we're playing like that. Because eventually those will turn to wins, man. That team actually did not. They were better in the beginning than they were in the third. I don't know what happened to them. Like, they weren't even moving that fast. But yeah, they did kind of look like they were LG, at least a little bit, maybe. I don't know. They're probably a team, but I don't know. I wouldn't say that they're any bit better than ECHL, if I'm being honest. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. This is a pretty long-ass stream, not going to lie to you. A lot of reps. So again, if you guys are here, you're kind of just tuning in. If you're not, again, this is Esports Tryouts Day 1, the beginning, right? Starting up from scratch. If you got in, you know, you got in. I got a chance to see you. Kind of have a glimpse of what you know, I'm kind of looking at moving forward. If you want to be a part of the esports grind, I guess, or if you want to try out for esports, essentially, and you're not a part of the community Discord, first link down below in the YouTube side, right, will be the link to the Discord. There's an Esports Tryouts channel. You can put in your name, position, and and your EA name. I mean, basically that's all you really need to put in. Where you want to play and what your EA name is. So if it's different than than your Discord name or your YouTube name, whatever it is, put your EA name in there in the spot that you want to try out for. It could be multiple spots, but just understand that, you know, you have all these spots available. If you're not playing your best, it will eventually show up. You should be only selecting the position that you think that you're the best at playing. I don't want, you know, that's technically the best that I can, you know, that will give you the best chance, I think, than trying to just be like, hey, I can play anywhere, you know, because eventually it will bite you. It might, you know. But yeah, not bad. So yeah, GG's for everybody. We will do this again. I think next week sometime, probably next Friday, because I don't think I'm gonna have much time any other time. So, and I am still, again, the reason for that too, I am still trying to get a team up and ready for caps. So if you do think that you are ready to play esports right now, like, nothing that was done here is sort of gonna work towards that, but I'm just saying, if you do think that you are esports ready for main division caps gaming, right now. We need 3 players to make a team. We're trying to get guys that are good right now. I'm not just going to put together a team last second. That's it. If it doesn't come together rather soon, it's not going to happen. I'm just saying, if you think that you can play, DM me on Discord. Tell me, hey, I want to try out for esports or for Cavs Gaming. Tell me, we need either a center, a right winger, or a left, we need 3 positions: center, right winger, lefty. Might have one for right winger. I'm not sure if he wants to stick around or not. What he did show me last time was absolutely outstanding. He's got a lot of esports experience over me, actually. So if he does want to stick around, he definitely can. But we do the center and left D. And you have to be practically, like, it would have to click rather quickly. So that's kind of the whole idea there. But yeah, if you're not part of that, let me know. If you want to try out for Caps, you know, let me know. And we can kind of go from there. But I appreciate it. Yeah. GG's. Got a chance to look at everybody. Or at least a big group of guys. And didn't expect to have all these guys actually try out, actually, to be honest. So it was good to see you there. And yeah, we'll keep going. Moving forward. And yeah, so yeah. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night. And I will see you guys next time.